Alright, welcome in. We got another game cooking tonight. We're still doing viewer requests, and last night we sort of finished up the Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare port for Game Boy Color. So with that out of the way, we've got our next one down the line. It's going to be Pathologic 2, recommended to us by Shax and Kitsune. This is a game that I've had in my Steam library for some time now. I don't remember exactly when I got it. It's probably been a few years. The game came out in 2019, which I actually thought it was older than that, but I might have been thinking about the original Pathologic when I was casting my mind back to when this game originally came out. But, yeah, I think I got it maybe in a Humble Bundle at some point, and then I think from Humble Bundle as well, I ended up getting the original. I always kind of wanted to check out the original first and then check out the second one out after the fact, but I was told that the second one is basically a remake of the original, so I don't know, maybe it's worth skipping. Of course, I was told the same thing about Earthbound Beginnings, and I felt like that was a completely different game from Earthbound, comparing to Earthbound Beginnings. Time for Plot the Game. I have heard that it gets a little possibly long-winded. We'll get into it, I think, as we start, maybe, depending on how much dialogue and stuff there is. But yeah, I've heard that there's been mixed reception for this one. We're gonna give it a good shake. I think we're gonna play it for a few hours at least. Maybe not quite as long, comparatively speaking, compared to some of the other games that we've been streaming as of late. But I think I want to take a look at it at least for a decently long stream, so we'll pretty much just be doing this for tonight. If I end up liking it a lot, and I feel like it's something that I want to stick with on stream, I don't know if I'm going to continue on with it the rest of this month. I might push it back to another one, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll have to decide for myself. I may still want to play it, but maybe not stream it. That could very well be another thing that happens. So it could just like set me off to actually play the game, but streaming it will be another question. If you remember correctly, there are some callbacks to the first game, but otherwise you're fine to do Path 2 with that issue. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, well, it's just like, it's one of those things. Especially me, and if I'm streaming a game, typically if I do a series, I'll start it from the beginning. And it doesn't matter if like the first game is like basically just an inferior version of the sequel in a lot of ways, including like story and beats and everything. I'll still like to check out that first one first. But yeah, we don't have time to basically go through and do the first Pathologic and continue on to the second one. So not quite a luxury at the moment, but I do want to take a look at this and give it a good little fair shake. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and get into the game. There it is. I opened up so many windows after the fact it didn't actually pop up. Let's see, is this going to pull up? Oh, good. Alright, I've been having issues. It might have been like something with OBS, but I've been having issues lately where like Steam games or games that I've been playing on PC, I guess it's always been Steam games, they like don't capture correctly, and I don't know why, but I think since the last OBS update, things have been going sort of smooth, so that was probably it. First game is one of those that you actually like how odd it is. I remember when the second one came out, a lot of people started coming out of the woodwork saying that the first one was really good, but, you know, I think that was primarily, I don't remember that being on console, I think that was primarily a PC type game. I noticed that this one has a controller option, so I'm going to go ahead and use my controller, even though it's probably better to play this with keyboard and mouse. But I got the buckling springs, and it's rather loud to play with my current keyboard, and I didn't feel like busting out my other mechanical, so we'll have to deal with it for right now and see how controller treats us. But yeah, I remember a lot of people talking pretty fondly about the first one. When this one came out, I had a number of people that I knew that like really got hooked in with it, so something attracted them to it, but I don't know what. I guess we're gonna find out. Killer main menu theme though, so when I started this game, it was basically a choice of, when I booted it up anyway, right before it even kicked me to the main menu, it gave me difficulty choices before we actually started the game. And it was like, do you want to play on hard, harder, or hardest difficulty? So I think this game devs of this have something to prove here. I chose the middle one, even though they said the hardest one is the intended way to play. I'm like, I'm just checking it out for 5 hours or so, maybe a little less, my guy. I'm good with doing just normal. Hell, I might even want to switch it to the easier one. It had in like big bold letters in parentheses, though, that it said, this is not story mode. So, alright. I see what you're trying to do, Pathologic 2 devs. I get it. You want to make a hard game that makes people miserable. Potentially. That's fine by me. I played through the suffering. You can't get more misery than that. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is happening, but it'll all start coming together soon. Oh, good. I like it when things make sense after a while. It's just one of those factors that you kind of rely on for a bit. Hey, thank you, Haikiri. I appreciate the lurk. It's a hell of a loading time. Pathologic 2 is Misery the game. Nice. Maybe I won't want to stream it to completion. I saw a thread recently where the theme of the thread was basically theater. Odd mime shows are performed here every night. Oh, good. Maybe that's what the thing is on the title screen. Or not the title screen, I guess. It would be like the banner or whatever for the game. Cover. But I saw a thread recently where the theme of it was like games that force you to quit or something, or like make you cry. I don't think it was the games that break you, because it wasn't, the Mother 3 wasn't on the cover there, but it was something like that. And somebody put in Pathologic 2, and I'm like, oh, I'm about to start that, so I read what he said. He called it a walking simulator, for one, and then he just said that it was so frustrating that he feels like giving up on it, but I don't think he had too much more to say after that. But I am curious. I want to see what makes it so miserable. Maybe... What the hell? Okay, maybe this game doesn't have controller options. I mean, obviously it's keyed to something because the button prompts are matching like a Xbox controller. Let me try it with my actual Xbox controller, not the DualShock 5, and see if that works any better. Okay, basically I'm pressing down on the right analog stick, and it pops up the map, which I don't feel is supposed to be happening. Oh no, this is completely screwed up. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to use keyboard and mouse. You guys are gonna have to put up with clacking of keyboard and whatnot, so... Again, I was not prepared, and it didn't feel like busting up my other, what is going on here? My other keyboard. I'm assuming the game isn't forcing you to look up at the ceiling the entire time. Let me just remove connection from the controller entirely. I'll take the battery out, goddamn. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I gotta turn down the DPI on my mouse. There we go. This game's awful dark. I guess it did say it's still dark, so that was probably part of it. Hello.
Shall I sing you a song?
Will you try to stage it yet again? Oh, he's actually talking. So, Barack, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt. A second failure. And a second failure, I guess. We stage again? Why not? But you won't be there. You do nothing to improve yourself. But I do. That is, ahem, not for you to judge. I gave it all we had, or it's not our fault you put us into these inhuman conditions. Why does this have a little marker next to it? Ah. Is this the proverbial play? Pressing left control highlights characters who have something to say. The hell is that? How do I get up there? I don't want to talk to this asshole. I want to talk to the bird man. Ah, there's stairs. The wailing in the background. Who are you, friend? Executioner, want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. I was thinking maybe he might be a plague doctor or something, but I don't know. I guess he's an executioner. The authorities. Fitting. Yeah, I sure as hell don't know what is going on at the moment, so... The game was correct in stating that. J to open your journal. We'll fix everything. Decision will be made in the cathedral. Thoughts? Well then. Fascinating. What do you have to say? Who are you?
Rain. Will it ever end? The climate here is in chaos.
They don't trust me anymore. This is Bachelor. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? I can imagine what kind of advice you would you would have given them, Erdem. I want to know where the birds are. Up? Where else? If you mean the real ones. I meant the orderlies, naturally. Okay, he doesn't have a response for that. Fair enough. Anybody else got anything to say to me? Or can I leave this hellhole? Day 12, the last one, with the horospex ends with the semicolon. Or which? Fair enough. I guess we go to the cathedral then. Perhaps. I don't need to do any sort of sneaking or anything, do I? This town looks like it might be under curfew or something, but... Whoa! They're rebelling, and this guy's doing nothing about it. I don't know what's happening. We might not ever know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the background music. Those are some nice facial animations you got there, though. Those put those put the original Half-Life to shame. Good lord. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but please be quick. I won't take long. The town is gone, and to hell with it. But the kin are also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged, his path unfollowed. The 7 children who entrusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself, at least? No. So it's kind of interesting to see what a person with no idea what happened in the first game will take from this opening. Oh, okay, so it is related to the first game. See, I thought it would be a bad idea to play the sequel first, but whatever. No, you don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be curbed. That's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there that the decision about the bombardment is made. I might as well pick that one since I took the time to read it. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. You know nothing. She's my ally. Bayarla Shaba. And now I need to go. I'm gonna say... Music's cool and everything, but I'm gonna knock it down a little bit. We will knock down the effects a bit too. Boost that up. We might as well put subtitles on as well. Sorry, I didn't catch all that. Bright flashes, very fun. There they go. So I'm assuming there's some kind of outbreak of something, some sort of pathogen. Otherwise, why would they call it pathologic? Curious, what do I think is happening? Well, it looks like, as I was just saying, that there's some sort of outbreak of some kind of virus or something like that. A lot of people are dying. It's possible that the town is put under martial law due to some kind of outbreak. This came out in 2019. They picked a hell of a year to release it. Play the game before you experience reality. A lot of these guys are just standing around, even if they're getting cooked or whatever. See people like trying to rebel against them, but they don't seem to do too much of anything. Nice. I love hopscotch. It's my turn. No. Kicked her ass. I mean, I don't really know what's going on, but at least the visuals are kind of neat. Hello, children. What are you doing over there, standing in the light? I wonder if... There seems to be an abundance of children here. Either they lost their families, or if there is some sort of outbreak or something, maybe it doesn't affect people under a certain age. You know how kids are, they're immune to everything, except when they're not, and then they just spread it all. They need Masked Smith. If only, I feel like a lot of games could use him. Grenade launchers would be mighty nice in a lot of instances. Am I just standing here, or... There we go. Oh, decision time. There's literally only 2 people here, so I'm assuming that the woman that was talking to us on the street meant either one of these 2. She did recommend that we talk to the guy first, so maybe I should do that.
An army marches on its stomach and right off a cliff if need be.
Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? Is this the doctor? This is the doctor. You aren't going to level the town, are you, General? I don't care. You can do what you want. What do you want? I want to influence your decisions somehow. Sometimes being upfront can be good. We can cure this disease. I know how. I don't know how, so I'm not going to pick that. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemy Barak, surgeon. Barak, 3 doctors operated in this town. I'm one of them. That sounds cooler. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have 1 chance. I know how to make a serum. There's still many survivors here. You are a war hero, the only person in our army who can truly be called human. I don't know if he's going to take flattery too well. Maybe he'll do the first one. We need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. No, Barak. If you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capitals ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. Don't. We've only had 12 days. That's not enough time. I guess I'll do that one. Okay, whatever.
Tell me what bothers you, so I don't have to bother you.
Why have you come? You now decide the town's fate. To confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. Maybe I'll do that. But that's not exactly telling her what does or does not bother me. We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out, now. I only need one more day. I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you over there. Seize this man and throw him out. All of you, please listen. I'll try to appeal to each one of them. Yes.
Actors are desperate, hungry creatures, ready to trade off mother and father for another round of applause.
So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Perhaps. Not a second, a first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need is to not miss my stop. Alright, let's roll. Let's keep it brief. Let's roll out. You are Artemi Barak, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. Nice accommodations. Is there no crouch button? I was gonna see if I could bend over and pick up that bread. The hell is that? Oh my god, the dead have risen to life. I'm the best surgeon in the world. This guy looks like Kuno from Disco Elysium. Much older version. Hello. Fellow traveler, how did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? You mean on this train? A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though? I disagree with them. True. True. Whoa. Careful there, friend. Press 4 to take out your lamp. There it is. I pressed 3 by accident. I like a punch. Do I press 4 again to activate it? No. Alright, there you go. Gotcha. Is that a didgeridoo I hear in the music? Maybe I should bring the music level back up, because, it was super loud at the beginning, but I guess they were just trying to make it impactful. I'm gonna assume that's normal. All of these men can talk. Hello. Executor, railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid, boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train. It will soon leave. What happened here? Ahead or behind? Behind me. Is there something monstrous ahead? I don't see any danger. We should be looking to the future. Look closer. Ahead is death. Would you like to check? What about the bull on the tracks? Yes. As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clot? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other train gets, or are derailed. We'll fix yours, too, once the beast leaves the tracks. A lot of time on my hands, then. Bulls are stubborn. I'll go on foot. Someone is waiting for me. Maybe we should do that. We were trying to get somewhere on time, weren't we? Oh, or the black... Okay. Those are the black flakes. I see. They're just like wafting through the air. I wasn't exactly sure. Want to share secrets? Why? You can share your worries, and I'll take them with me. No, I don't like the sound of this. Into the coffin? Deal. I guess I'm curious. Who goes first? I have no worries. Do you want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? With a stranger, no chance. It could be gambling with the devil. Your fate. You're a funny man. I don't believe in fate, or a person can't lose their fate. I'll just say that. Oh, are we not actually playing? Man, I don't know what... There's like a lot of dialogue options that just end communication. And I'm not sure what those are going to be. Sometimes I think I'm just joshing or continuing on the conversation, but nope. I don't know if they're just getting pissed off or if they, like something else is happening or what. I can't move. Keyboard still work. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Oh. Holidays? Oh, never mind. Sorry to disturb you. I guess the mimes can take any form, that they're actors. What are you doing in here? Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you Death? You're feverish. Water. I'm so thirsty. I need to drink fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside in the yard. Hard to talk. Keep silent then. I guess I'll go get you water. Hello. You look like a friendly fellow. I figured as much. Okay, I'm assuming there... Oh, never mind. I was going to say there's a well, right? No empty bottles. Son of a bitch, where do I get a bottle? There's a pail. I figured I might as well just use that, but I guess I can't. I'm not willing to drink the water myself. I need to look at the rooms real quick before I step into the train. Any of you assholes got a, there's a match. Got a flask or a glass or something? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah, I thought that was the thing I was investigating. I guess I have the matches. Here, I'll obtain that. I'm sure you guys don't mind, right? It's not like this is your house, I don't think. Oh, wait. I don't like you. I don't like your lighting. You seem very menacing. Actually, I guess I don't really need the lamp, do I? I figured I'd just activate it while I could. Oh, what? I thought he put, like, the water in the lamp for a second. Why'd you take the lamp out? That was really weird. Put the lamp away, thank you. What? Okay, whatever. I have someone to attend to. Out of my way. Wait, no, I'm gonna give him water. Get out of the way. Shit. Alright. Fellow traveler. Bad dream? Why'd you wake me up? Did I? Awake, asleep, it doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you. What does that mean? Same stuff as everyone else. Blood, intestines, and soul. What is that face? Why are you making that? Don't make that face. Oh, I'm moving. Okay. Hello. Kin one. Let Mother Boto caress your step. Kolbun? You haven't forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? Well, it's healthy. Ha ha ha. We hear earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look. What? Tanger. I don't think I've seen that word before. Tanger? And listen. Whose words are all around? What does Earth say? And it says a lot of things. A lot of time passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart spoiled. Kathanger. What'd you call me? Let us listen. Let us see if it's rotten, rather. Like hell. Can you see that? I'm not going to say I haven't forgotten anything because I don't know what the hell's going on. The fight will show whose heart is keen, who hears the unheard words. You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. I'll take a look. Press Q to raise your fists. Huh. Oh good, we got a block. Huh. You can do anything? Oh, there goes my stamina. Is it gonna regain at any point, or? Whoa! Nobody said there were kicks. Where's my kick? He just like runs up to me and then he doesn't do anything. He just stares. I mean, this is like a tutorial fight, I'm sure, but still. Oh, okay. I thought I was in range. Keep forgetting to block to restore stamina faster. You're gonna have nowhere to go, sir. Whoa, what is that? Looks like Yoko Taro for a second. Just like really fat. Man, sometimes I'm like right up against them and I can't move any further, and then it just like doesn't let me advance. Go for the knees. I don't know if this is still tutorial and it just like maybe it just wants me to like regain all my stamina. Let me see. Spill his blood. Oh, okay. We were still in tutorial. That's why it was weird. It wanted me to restore all the stamina. He's like, whoa, 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 bro. Calm down. I like this stance. Letting you know that the setting of this is speculated to be steppe country, a mix of Mongolia and Russian people. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, this often seemed quite different from whatever we were doing in like all the previous segments. So it seemed like a big change of pace, but I guess that makes sense. There are a number of like Mongolian people that are in Russia though, so it's kind of interesting when you see like, I don't know, I guess describe him as like an Asian looking person in Russia. You almost think that it wouldn't fit, but they're like right there. So let us trade hearts, Kolbun. Let's become kin. What do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? Wait, what need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? River of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's a people. Katange. Mix your flesh with ours. Alright, let it be so. Sure, whatever. And give me that heart. And take it. Here. You take that. Oh. Yeah? Huh? Is that not what we needed to do? I'm not even sure if I got it or not. Oh, the option was still there to exchange hearts for a second. Mr. Coffin Man, are you still in there? Oh, wait. There you are. We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh, yes. Can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. Are we there already? Feels like we're riding in circles. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Wait. Good luck to you, too. He might not be able to wake either. Just possibly. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. To be expected, I suppose. Give me a little spook.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult
They dropped me off
trial
right at the front door.
I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Is it really looting, though? Cloth mask. Yeah, that might be handy. Why not? Actually, hold on. Inventory. There we go. Is that me? Am I really that big? Hold on. Something's amiss here. There we go. Okay. Well, somebody's got a case of the giggles. I'll fix that up real quick. Infected blood and rusty scalpel. If anything, I don't necessarily feel like I need any of this stuff, but I'm interested to see what is in it. These are very strange items. Oh. I thought for a second it might be coming from the phonograph. Sure, step on in there. Let's see what happens. After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Find places to save manually. Oh. I have to find places to save. So I guess that means that we're still in the intro, but we're probably getting close to not being in the intro. Uh-oh. He's got a kitchen knife. Ah! That sucks. Day 1, which the Horospex finds out his hometown has changed beyond recognition. Pocket watch, eh? Little money. Fishing hooks. I mean, that might be handy. Broken scissors, you could keep that. Ooh, chestnuts. Fingernail. Ferryman requires payment before he'll let me on the boat. This odd coin will do. I mean, that might be handy, I don't know. Might as well take another bottle, too. What is this? Oh, we still have the water. I don't know if I want to step in the light. My Metal Gear senses are activating. Toast. Scrap name. What was that? Something that just moved on the ground there. Charm. Averts bad fortune. Unhelpful to me, but some people value it. I'll take some toast. Never know when you might need it.
The worst is yet to come.
Oh, that's all you're gonna say, huh? You hit hard for a hunchback, says Lika. But whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it. You're gonna be in serious trouble. Hunchback. Kid, I'm bent over here in pain here. What kind of doggy are you? Shut up, mongrel. I'll let him know that I'm hurting. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. I know that. Don't lecture me, boy. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I saw it. You're so good at cutting people. All reflexes. A slicer dicer. Yeah, some good at cutting people. Do you have anything I can use to stop this bleeding? This might be pertinent to the conversation here. Here you go, a tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but it seems like you need it more. I'd rather avoid leashes. Oh, please. Thanks, kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. I'll handle it. It's my sin to carry. I don't need a lecture. Yeah, what's the right way then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. You got me this. You apply that? How do I use it? Ah, there we go. Oh. I'll use that too. Ah. I'm a little thirsty. I'll use that. There we go. Everything taken care of. Those guys have been friendly thus far, but I don't know if that's going to change yet or what. Trying to find the right audio clip. Something pertinent, I guess. Huh? I've noticed sometimes when I hit control, like, sometimes there'll be an icon, like, towards the ceiling, but I'm guessing that's nothing I can interact with, since both times it's been up in the air. I mean, it looks like we could talk to those guys, but I don't know that I want to. I was gonna say, maybe I should look at the map, too. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. I should hurry home. Okay. Okay, alright. I see, sort of. Can I scale a wall? No. Oh, I could run, but that looks like it depletes from my full stamina. Actually, I don't know what why it's blinking on the left. Oh, now it's... okay, never mind. Oh, that's thirst, I see, okay. You get thirsty when you run. Maybe I shouldn't, just on account of I don't know if the water here is potable. I don't know where the water is. And I already consumed what water I already had, so... Oh, son of a bitch. Am I able to see gates? Okay, I think I am. What is this? Oh, the grocery. I don't have a ton of money. Just whatever I looted off of those corpses. So maybe I should just leave it alone. Besides, I don't think we really want to go grocery shopping. We need to go see father. Hey, here's water. Cool, okay. And I had just used my flask. I still keep them both, right? Okay, good. He doesn't like throw it away after the fact. You never know. Sometimes games do weird illogical things like that. And then you are out of your inventory before you know it. I'm a coming, Dad. Hello. Oh, that's rather close. Nightjar. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. And she had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet there she stands. Checked her legs for what? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak. And so she's free to go, yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body and are ashamed of strange things. What's shabnak? A shabnak, creature of steppe legends. They say Earth disgorges it, and then it steals a woman's form and goes around murdering folks. It's all silly, of course, but we have an order to check, so we do. Who ordered this? The Saburovs people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Olgimskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Saburovs, the latter being us. And who might you be, good sir? I'm Isidore Burkason. Yeah, I'll just give him my identity, that's fine. I've returned home after 6 years. He's gonna say, whoa, I didn't ask for your life story, buddy. Oh, send my regards to your father, most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter and the Nightjar sends his fondest regards. I will. My reputation in the town has been elevated. You poor thing, we still think you're good. We who? Well, Tata, Rubber, Philia, Tag, Cuckoo, Layla, Ruffle, also Ruta, and Tisha. Oh, okay. I know them, yeah. And Capella only said good things about you. It's like a whole army, so I'm not alone. Tell them I'm grateful. Tata brought kittens yesterday, 6. Do you want a kitten? I'm like a kitten myself. I'll think about it. I don't know that I want one just right yet. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be refusing free things. The gut. No one cares about you. Well, that's not true. We just had a whole list of people that apparently liked me. Prompter. At last, the crowd now gathers round my act. Sit down like that. Now, watch. Death by starvation. Too busy. But speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast. Oh, that's a joke because he actually did that. So the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. Shan't last. In half an hour's time. My act resumes. Come see Death by Starvation, lads and lasses. That's okay, I'll just find another freak with toast. Wrong! You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see you as you rummage through their paltry things. I respect other people's property. I'll go ahead and lie about that. That's so. Then our good audience shall their eyes soon feast upon our play, Death by Starvation. Barack, can you now feel their hungry stares? I think I'll just go. Thanks for the toast, weirdo. I mean, he gave him food. You can't be too bad about that. What is that? AKA Bad Grief. Always goads me into doing crazy stunts. I used to have a secret lair at a warehouse. I'm just gonna try and go home now. There's another YouTuber said, look out for the hobo economy. Well, I suppose it's one way of putting it. The hindquarters, no one cares about you. I guess that's the name of the sector of the town, and maybe your status. Oh, look at him go. Can't talk to him. Excuse me, sir. This isn't it, is it? No. It's somebody else's home. too far. I was looking at the frame counter, like it goes around and around. Sometimes it's at, like right now it's like says it's at 30 or something, which, what the hell? Is this on, hold on. I mean, yeah, nothing is really remarkable to me about the graphical settings, but I haven't exactly set them either, so I don't know what it's doing. Oh, display. Oh, it's at what? It's at 1080. What the hell? What if we just did full screen? Sometimes full screen will, kind of actually improve since it's just focused on one singular program. Nothing going on in the background, really. It's still at 1082. Very strange. I don't know. Whoa, what's going on here? Who are you people? Put some clothes on, freaks. There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. What are you all waiting for? Me? Our house is locked. What happened? Spit it out. Old Burka is dead. Dead? Dead, no one knows how. Rumor has it he was murdered. A load of bull. He was like a father to all of us. Who would kill him? Hey, I recognize that guy. I don't buy it. Neither do I. Are you wearing a sleeping bag? Why do people not have any shoes on? Crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. What clay wench? Shabnak Adir, a thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know about it. I just heard about it from those guys. Well, maybe the killer was a Shabnak. Who else? Person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Didn't we just do exactly that? Maybe you're right, though. Oh, shit. Whoops. My hand just went completely off. I actually exited out of it, tabbed out for a second. Onlooker. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Sabarov, he's only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. Sabarov, so he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power, and the town's businesses all belongs to Olgimsky, the factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The Canes still have power of fear, and Sabarov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically. So he's showing off his value. Let's get this on the road. Where's the body? No clue. People used to bring dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train, delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? Oh, can't stay at my dad's house. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm home. Odd bunch of people. Who are you? What are you doing?
I know the lines too. How else could I find my way around all the attics and the cellars?
Oh, I had to take a look to see if it was like attics as in like a house attic or addict as in a drug addict. Are you covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. I'm from here, but I've been away for a while. Yeah, how old are you? 6? It's been 6 years. You do look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? Haven't you seen what the streets are like? I'll just do that one. Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise. I like this one. My advice, kid, watch your tongue. Nice meeting you. I'll play the charmer, I guess. We'll see how that goes for us. Oh, nice little swing set. Alright. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, let's go ahead and check out the house, but can't do that. Are you doing like a balancing act? What are you doing? Maybe you should should like leave now. Odong. If you see a man run, men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. What are you? You think we have anything in common, Odong? Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how the town changes. Not murderer. What does it have to do with me? But the earth doesn't. Oh, okay. Maybe the ones with the markers next to the dialogue are the ones that end the sentences. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it next time I come across one and see if that does anything. Also, I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit. Okay, so now that he's dead, Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. Alright. Why not? Those look like men. Prompter. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired, they say. I wonder what this means. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I've no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian, now unwelcome here in his hometown. Is there no bunkhouse for the needy homeless in the town? Who knows, but you, Barak, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. I'll sleep when I'm dead, I guess. Go home, Barak. Repose will do you good, but should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks, and you too. No need. I've been there already. Well, who are you? So you're Barak's son. He just like wandered right on up there. And you are, Whistler? A ferryman. What do you want? I've got bad news. Well? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah, what else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. The townsfolk realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for the Shabnak Adik, and killed several women. Then they went after the steppe creatures, Odongs. They're frightened. They turned to animals. What does this have to do with me? So they seek to punish murder by turning into murderers themselves. It's like a craze. It's September, you know. Steppe herbs are in bloom. Yeah, right. Of course, the herbs are to blame. Unbelievable. You have nothing to do with it. I know, I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know, you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Odd. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a key, show off your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Oh, I actually have one of those. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Should I still go see him, or no? We have a Termitary Block 1, Behemoth Bunkhouse from Bull Enterprise workers, closed. The ferrymen in town, they're waiting for me. What are my thoughts on this situation? Where do I go now? You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary, too. Well, I'm not exactly a ferryman. I'm a Applebee's waiter on break. And he was sauntering up like he was waiting tables. Ferrymen in town, they're waiting for me. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired, perhaps literally. Shabnakadir, a clay golem of a local legend, steals the shape of a young woman. So is this like some sort of allegory? Is it not actually like a plague, like a virus, but like death was introduced? But it happens so quickly, I just don't see how it could be that big of a story element if we didn't even really get to see it happen. But they're like, I can kill people? And everybody just starts getting into the mindset that they can murder. I'm gonna go see this guy first, I guess, and then we'll see, I don't know where he's at. I guess not there. Their clothes are there. I guess I don't need that. Nice pathfinding. I guess this is the house. I'm having trouble, like, seeing what exactly it is. What is that? Oh, hey, it's the woman. From the beginning. It's an allegory for Black Friday. People hide their eyes when they see me. Orman. Hey. Karalda. I didn't do anything. Be Kara. You can protect yourself. Why did they run away? I don't know. They behave so strange. What are you doing here, Bazakan? I brought my bones here. I'm kind of curious what she's doing with the skull, but maybe not that curious. Why? I won't explain to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. Oh, sure. No, nothing wrong about any of this. You should be more careful with your bones, Basagam. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. I'll just do the first one. Why not? What are you doing with that skull? Alright, whatever. I don't care. None of my business. You can do what you want. Open? Reuben, my apparent friend, where are you? I guess the front door is open, but every door inside is locked. That's one way to do it.
Blood,
Hello.
tissue, and sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
Bachelor, well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Varak. It's Artemi Varak, right? Varak. Artemi Barak. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? 3, actually. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you, buddy? Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Too highly. Why do you ask? All Baraks are guided by duty. I'm just going to say, why do you ask? Because I don't like the other 2 answers. Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. Perhaps I'll repay you in kind someday. Oh, I doubt it. I'm much more cautious than you, and attentive, and heedful. For example, I've managed to establish a friendly relationship with Reuben, your so-called friend. What? But Reuben is my friend. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Barak's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of ellipsis. I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically, but I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? Trying to guilt trip me, huh? No, it's not. Since foul play... I don't know, I'll do the middle option. Look, you have my condolences, Varak. But he's still getting it wrong. I think he's doing it intentionally, though. But since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Barack. How are things going to get tense? I'm a surgeon, a good one, too. We haven't established that I owe you anything, buddy. I'll do the middle one. Allow me to sum up. Ruben told me that he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet. Close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medic Morbo adhirber, whatever that is. I always sucked at this stupid language. I assume that was an apology. I need to see if you're any good first. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Ruben myself. No middlemen required. I guess I'll just do the last one. We'll part cheerfully. You know, stuff. Don't have a lockpick, eh? Well, okay. I guess we ended the conversation there. Should I even try to instigate another conversation? Can we even talk to him again? No, we can't. Okay. Fair enough. Let me take a look at the inventory. Let's see what's going on here. An exhaustion might be getting pretty bad here. I was kind of expecting / hoping that we could find a cot or something. Hello. Ace. So what? Is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Watch your tongue, boy. Though I do agree with you. Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. I don't know, I kind of don't want to be standoffish to people, but also I don't want to like tell people to throw things at other people, but I guess I'll do that. Where's Dr. Ruben? We need a doctor. Ruben isn't here, kids. The obnoxious dandy is a doctor. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left, you'll see it. I'm just going to say I'll check it out because I think I'm going to go check out the ferryman. See if I can get in there. What's going on? Oh, those are just boundaries. Boundaries for different sections of the town, I see. Don't mind me, street performers. The factory. Welcome to the machine. Gate doesn't pop up on the map. Actually, it's looking like I can almost pass through there, but I guess I can't. Also unwelcome in the hindquarters. So, see if I can find a way to bypass it, I suppose. I'm assuming we've passed the intro also. I would like to find some place to save, but we'll lock their windows and hide children when I approach. Oh, we've got that kind of status, eh? His face didn't quite look like that when I saw him from the side. Shabnakadik always steals for the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion, broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. Farting on the wind, eh? You're chasing step demons, huh? A little seasonal lapse of sanity? Here's my method. If it doesn't have brains, that means its head is made of clay. Take it right to the cemetery. I guess I'll do that one. Right, the cemetery is where they come from. Lots of clay there, and bones. I was making fun of you, idiot. Then off to the cemetery you go. Say hello to the ghosts for me.
Look, that's him.
Look, that's me. Why did he say it like so lower energy also? Can we swim or is that death? I'm not gonna chance it. Just in case, this seems rather old-timey. They might accuse me of being a witch on top of whatever else they're accusing me of. The gut, you're hated here. Uh-oh. But I need to go to the gut. Oh, don't tell me I can't scale the rocks. Oh no. You will be hunted. But that's where I need to go. Maybe not that way particularly, because it looks like it's blocked off by a gate or something. Oh shit, there was... Damn it, I gotta go around. I didn't notice, but it looks like there's train tracks. There might be a tunnel that leads to kind of the same area where I need to get into. If I'm gonna be hunted in the gut, I guess I will try to avoid as many people as possible. I don't know what the situation's gonna look like once they actually start trying to hunt me. I already figured there might be some sort of sneaking element or something to this. Exactly, this is a sneaking mission. Gotta be careful. If I could pass through here and go out through the side, though, I think we might be able to find a path. I guess I'll try to get water while I can, too. I've got 2 empty flasks. That's what I saw before. There it is. There's the train tracks. You're hated here. They're kind of in the way, but I wonder if I could sneak by them, maybe. I'm just kind of wandering. I mean, I'd like to experiment and see just like, you know, what their range is, what they can see off in the distance, how they're going to react, but at the same time, we haven't been able to save. I'm wondering if you need to do that by sleeping or something. So I might not be able to get through this. Oh, there's a break. But yeah, I guess I'd want to try and see if I can talk to the ferryman first. And then maybe I could sleep after that. I'm hesitant about running, though, because... Wait a second, where is this thing? Hesitant about running, though, because I don't want to waste stamina, but also I don't want to, like, accidentally run into, like, an encounter or something. Don't know this game that well. That's alright. I'm sure I could figure it out. I need to be more thorough about approaching this map, though. Man, it sucks that you cannot... Oh, is that them? Shit. They're in the factory area. Oh, I can get in through there here. That's good. Oh. Alright. You're being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. Just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. That's for the best. And it just so happens that I have a revolver. But I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has a way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's alright. The master can take it. I'll just see. What's the price? 3,000? Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it. I understand, but business is business. Inheritance. Pah! Drop it. I didn't come here for the inheritance. Well, I mean, this would be the logical choice, yes, but... Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick mechanical herbs. Or medicinal, rather. I was like, mechanical herbs. They're in bloom now. And merchants in Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. Fine, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe even today. Can I at least take a look at the revolver? Can I see it? See with your eyes, not with your hands. I'll come back later, I guess. What do you got for me? We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle. The tributaries of the Gorkun, our kind river. But it will cost you fingernails. There's no other way. What about toenails? Why do you believe me? Because we're ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened at night and you arrived in the morning. We sense the new person appear in town. We keep track of that. Well, tell that to the townsfolk. The townsfolk don't exactly believe them, I don't think, because apparently they're killing them too. I remember your sense thing. Something to do with weight? How many lives are here, by the way? I can't tell. The unheard of now happens. People kill other people, so weight shifts and shifts and shifts. One more has just died. No, 2 more. Bad day for our town. The Gorkun is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkun. You ought not to walk into it either. Oh, it's a good thing I attempted to stay out of it. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. I see. I mean, I do have it. X, I guess? Okay, so this just takes us to different areas. So before I do that, hold on, let me just take a look at the journal here. We have things that have popped up. Town's governor, 3 poison patients are in a warehouse. Their kids seem to require medical help. Seems like local urchins need assistance. Met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What is he doing there? Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. In his letter, father wrote that he will face a difficult trial. Or did he write we? I don't remember. Hold on a sec. Alright. Think you can't do all of this in one playthrough. Got ourselves a Dead Rising situation. Apparently from the intro bits, when they were giving me the difficulty selection, they did say that something along those lines. Like, or at least like something like you expect to die a lot, or, you know, there's plenty of hardships. It's all part of the game. So I think I could probably see that being the case. Let's see. Couldn't suspect be a patricide, could they? Horrible traumas by the river in a house called the Shelter. His friends used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least help me sleep in her place. I'm thinking I need to find a place to rest first. So where is that? All the way down there, huh? Well, maybe you can take me. Hold up. Oh, look. I'm gonna lose my one fingernail, but... it might be worth it. Oh. I'm gonna assume that's fine for Twitch. Stand still, Yargachin. Can you hear me? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? I do. Yargachin means butcher. What makes you think I am one? I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, the titty jump scare. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing, listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodho, is in pain. Sobolon, Yadaral. Reveal her vein, and she will reward you, embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. Oh, I did see a vein pop up at some point. Alright then, I'm standing still. I mean, I thought it was roots, but yeah, I guess that works. What do I do with it? I need blood. Yeah, I don't got that right now, but maybe later. You are not the person I was meaning to talk to, though. I just saw you there. And since he was talking about a girl, I thought maybe that might be you, but I guess not. Took a second to load that up. I guess I needed to load the interior. Hello? Oh, hey. Clocks. We found our save thing. Oh, I recognize you.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
I've seen this girl before. Our arrival. How long has it been? 7 years? It's been 5 since I left. 7, maybe. That's better with numbers. You've changed, Laura. Grown. Your eyes look so cold. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Ah, that's nothing. Everyone does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now, siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring, after the battle at the forts. Many terrible things happened while you were away. Yes, he was killed. Do you know anything about it? I'm sorry I didn't know your father well. He must have been killed in action then. I'll try to appeal to her, I think, a little bit. Forget it, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter. Yeah, let's try to explain it to her. Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now, a disturbing letter where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. And what will you do now? I demand justice. I'll find the killer, of course. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. I'm on my last leg. That's what I was waiting for. Thank God. Can I sleep here? Nice. I'll just sleep 6 hours. 6 hours is healthy enough. I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Take it as a lesson, fool. I'm sorry. It's for the best, Kirik. All of this is for the best. Yeah, don't worry about it. My name was Jacob Sturk. Worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. What Kane? Who'd you expect to find there? Okay, I guess they're just not going to answer me. Looking for a little girl, short black hair? Have you seen her? They called me Bertie, short for Bertrand. And that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. It's enough tear jerking out of you. With a name like that, it must have been a tough life. Yeah, sure. Boy, it sure would suck to be called Birdie. Hello. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. Serves them right, I won't cry over it. Sir. I'll do that. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate, he asked us. Once more? So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember, and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. He was permanently crippled. I don't think you're getting the point of the story. I'll still try. Press 3 to take out your melee weapon. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Hiya! Autopsy, they'll know. Who will know? See, you're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? Yes, I've read about him. But what's my fate? I told you already, Barack. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. Well, I mean, in this case, when the nails are trying to stab me, beat me up, maybe I should hammer them. If I have a hammer, then you might be in trouble, beakhead. I'm no Ripper.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
No need to be so defensive. Wake up, cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse. You don't have much steel, cub, so gravel. Ugh, what a dream I had. I'll just do the middle one. Something's fumbling around, I hear it. What if it's the thing? The thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? Don't be silly. Well, I hope so. Let me ask if there's a weapon. Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. Go ahead and save. Where the kitchen at? This more looks like a dining area or something. Oh. I guess when I saw leave, I was like, Self-defense is a punishable offense, yes. Truly. Also, it seems not only that, but we are fated to self-defend ourselves over and over again. Hey, there's that. What's that? What? Let me take that. You mean there's no weapon in here, a knife in the kitchen? I'll take that sword. Even if it's blunted, I'm sure it'll prove a little bit better. At least get a little range with it. I guess you have an upstairs kitchen? That seems weird. Usually they try to keep the kitchens a little bit lower to the ground. Who are you?
Our quarrels are ended. Our friendship is mended. And if I should lie, of pox should I die.
I don't like people that speak in rhyme. They're untrustworthy. Got any idea where she keeps the bread? The shelves are empty. Hi, thief. Says a Ripper. Sort of, I'm a surgeon. Do you believe in divination, Barack? No, I don't. That kind of makes things harder because you're going to do something awful, and I could have saved you the disgrace. But I guess you'd rather stay gloomy, self-centered, and bullheaded, am I right? I'm going to disgrace myself? You'll spill a ton of blood, Barack, tremendous amounts, a river of blood, family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So a bite of toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything, or do you take coin? That's probably not be quite as sarcastic. This kid, do you recognize this kid? The only character that I've recognized so far is obviously like the mimes, because they're on the cover, and then the girl downstairs in this building. I've seen her before in like screenshots and stuff, but she kind of reminds me of the girl from BioShock Infinite. A little bit. I think it's mostly her dress and maybe her eyes or something. Hair, something like that. I don't know. Haven't played that game either. Simple idiot. Whatever you wanted to do, don't. Drop your plans. You aren't bringing your father back. Saving lives is my business. No, it's mine. I'm a doctor. Fine, let's go. I'll introduce you to the house's owner. She's convinced there's a rat running around. Listen to me. You need to leave town now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. What are you going to do? Whatever it takes. It's all going to hell, and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister. Your double. And I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Barack. The future is open to me. I guess prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. Hey, we got a raid. Oh, from Shaxon. Welcome in, Shaxon. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You were doing a little bit of Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. You have been working through the Castlevania series. You know this game. You recommended it. But yeah, finally get around to playing a little bit of Pathologic 2, so we are checking it out for the night. And might be a long night, we'll see. I think all these characters are from the old game. You're just remembering what her role she had. Okay. Well, Jackson did mention last time that the second one is somewhat of a remake of the first. That's the impression I got, if those weren't the exact words, but so I guess they're reusing the characters again. I don't know if they're in the exact same roles that they had before. Maybe it's a Majora's Mask situation. Just 100% the whole collection and done with Castlevania. Oh, okay. That was the one that had just recently come out, right? The one with like mostly the portable games, like stuff from the Game Boy Advance and DS. I've played one of those. I played Aria of Sorrow, and I thought it was a great game, but always meant to go back and like do the sequels and the rest of them, but never got around to it. They're a little bit longer form games, sort of, compared to standard action fare, especially compared to like the old school classic Castlevanias that you could beat in a couple hours. But that aside, I do like the Metroidvania type of games a little bit more. A little more RPG elements to it that I always appreciated. But one of these days, we'll see. I might do a Castlevania series run through, at least for a portion of it. Nothing too extreme. Just came out. Nice. Yeah, that looks fun. I might get that I have like very few games for my Switch. And I might just get that just so I can expand the library a little bit. Give me a reason to use it. Okay, so what is this one saying? Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Not buying it. Listen up, because you only say this once. I'll think about it. I'll just say that. I'm not going to agree or disagree. I'm just going to say, maybe.
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
Have you thought about what I told you? And the strangest dream was what you were doing. I guess it's the only one that doesn't end a conversation. No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? Ugh, what's wrong with me? Let's do the first one. I don't like the sound of the second one. Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic. And since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. So you know how to hypnotize people then? Hypno what? What does that mean? But I can do many things. It's not about what I can do, though. It's about what I'm telling you. Heed my warning, Barack. Leave this place. Your dreams will grow lighter when you do. Or maybe go enlist. War could always use a person like you. My war is here. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Don't you tell me what to do.
Is a hand? Or is it just the fingers? Or the prints themselves?
I don't know, maybe. Don't ask me, lady. Unfortunately, we didn't end up getting a weapon, but I kind of want to get the gun, but I don't know if that's like even worth doing.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
So what was it? Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed. She's not so gentle. Most likely you'll need that care. I'm gonna say she could use that. Will be nice. Alright then. That might be it. I don't know that there's anything else you can do here. This lady has very interesting artwork hanging up, but I guess we've seen some strange stuff. I don't know where the kitchen was that she was referring to. I guess it could be in one of the locked doors. But there's nothing just like lying around out in the open. I feel kind of bad if I have to loot something though. Let me just take a peek. I want to see what's in here. Oh, there's got a whole fish in the cabinet. Oh, hey, there's the knife. Okay, so maybe this is the kitchen then. Too rough for medical procedures, too dirty for cutlery, only good for taking lives. Durability is almost out the gate. It's like the first game, good luck finding bullets. Well, maybe it'll be like a Magnum situation. We'll have it like a Magnum for Resident Evil. It's like, we'll only ever use it when there's like a really big boss battle or something. I don't know, I feel kind of guilty of taking this stuff, but at the same time, it's the only thing I've seen so far, so I might as well just take it, right? Maybe I can steal a gun from somebody somewhere. Okay, so now that we've gotten that taken care of, it looks like we have a little bit of a base of operations. I guess priority would probably be making sure that we have enough fingernails to get back here as quickly as possible. And, I don't know, maybe making money or something. I had Grigory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goads me into doing crazy stunts. I used to have a secret lair in a warehouse. Why is there a key there, though? I wonder if I actually need a key. Seems like the local urchins need assistance. That's the guy selling the revolver. Well, as far as like active things going on at the moment, those are the only things that are available. However, those are all on the other side of town, so I guess I have to weigh out the pros and cons of either exploring around the area here and seeing if something pops up, or maybe I could just make my way down there and we could see where the game takes us. I guess I shouldn't walk in the water. I didn't know that it just let out right to the river. It's a little weird. Seems like that'd be dangerous over time, but I guess she's not going to have to worry about it. Not in her lifetime. Prompter. This thirst keeps driving down toward my death. Don't be foolish, I'm the one. Drink some water then? I have no water, sir. You see how... You see then how I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed. See me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around, though puddles make poor drinks. Sip then from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle's all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. Oh, put that away. Put that away. What are you doing? That was okay, it's number 3. That's right. We don't need to be wielding knives around. Not just yet. Could talk to those people. I don't know what my reputation is here. Pigeon. Seems like Barack's prophecy is true, huh? Each Barack will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood. Maybe. The wording varies. So it goes, so much death. Have you seen much death? Yes, we've never suffered this before. No, certainly not like this. Mark my words, the end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the night sky. Perhaps it is the end. Nice hair. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. Yeah, I was going to say, the Shabnaks are the boogeymen. It's just the damned twire blooming, making our heads swim. You know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Wrong, sister. You couldn't possibly know who I am. Alright, oh, okay, well there we go. I think my reputation went up a little bit. Nobody cares about me. That's nice. Better to be unknown than to be hated, I guess. Although, I guess for some people, it would be the inverse. Some people would prefer infamy. I don't remember you standing there. Okay, I guess I can't talk to him. Do you have an additional bottle? I'm wondering if I should wait until I see somebody, like, bleeding out or something so I could spread it on those roots. Hello, child. Teensy, do you have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Why did he do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That's usually how it goes. Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now. You just don't stop loving them. Of course, he understood something very important. This dialogue just like goes around and it pops up at weird instances and I don't know what people are talking about most of the time, but I'm just trying to go along with the flow of the conversation. Mostly trying to be as inoffensive as possible, but that can't always take place, I suppose. I don't know if there's going to be anything of value inside the park. There's a pharmacy, grocery, clothes, more grocery. I wonder if I change my clothes, my reputation will increase. The backbone. No one cares about me here. Hello, rag woman. How fares your kin, Katonger? Poorly. We, the Katange, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tonger. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tonker, if they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you win, sell you food. Or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights. Un ente. Clear your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Bayarla. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. Need some nice sunglasses, exactly. Maybe I could get one of those Groucho Marx things. Just the thick rim, fake nose, mustache. Whatever works. Bunch of kids out here. You look weird. So, are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete? What trial? Did you hit your head or some... Wait, did you hit your head somewhere? I thought I was going to say, or something, big guy. Or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at Bone Steak Lot. Clay Demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. Hey, where's the lot? What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you dress like a factory worker. That where you hit your head? The lot's in the Skinners. Got it. Maybe I'll take a look. Don't approach me, child. You're weird. Alright. It's way the hell over there. Something odd about this game. It reminds me of, like, those first initial previews that they were showing of We Happy Few. I mean, that was a weird game. That was almost like, I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Microsoft had backed it so hard, but I think it was like an indie studio that actually developed the damn thing. And it was like this weird thing where it was like, despite it being on console and stuff at the time, it was like still an early access game. Played in development. I remember a couple people playing it. Just like once you got into the actual gameplay, it looked horrid. Yeah, no, I mean, outside of the obvious, I mean, the game itself is very strange and odd, and the way it's written and how events proceed and everything is weird. But there's like this odd feeling about it that I can't quite put my finger on. So it's like more than the obvious odd. There's like something else about it. Charge of investigation. I remember I'm a stern man. Should I just like waltz on in there though? I guess the people don't really care about me here. That is an event. Seems like that would be fairly pertinent to the main story going on here, though, so... Oh, wait, that's not it. Here it is. Who are you? Don't go in there, buddy. If you do, you won't come out. Why not? Because Saburov will seize you first, just like he did the rest, and investigate your guilt later. I know what I'm guilty of, and it's not what he's worried about. Although... at least they'd feed you in jail, and you'd have a chance to rest and wait it out until the birds stop squawking and return to their nests. Birds. People are like flocks of birds. When the earth shakes or the wind howls, they startle and squawk. Some frightened, while others parrot and echo. Who started it? Why? Where does the wind blow from? When will it end? No one decides this. The flock doesn't think, it just listens, and only to itself. Yes, I remember. Our town's like this. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, he pretty much just told me right there what would happen, I think. Unless he's lying, but I guess I got no reason necessarily to distrust him. Maybe I shouldn't go in there just yet. Maybe I should make a reputation for myself before I actually go converse with him. What is that, just groceries? Eh. Boatman, clothes... pharmacy. I'm gonna work my way down to the factory, I think. We'll see what's in that little secret hovel or something that's in the warehouse. Evening, sir. I want to get a move on, though. I don't know what time of day progression is going to be like here. Actually, is there even a way to tell? Oh, yeah, there is. It's 2:06. Oh, no, I'm hated here. Sure. If you want to send me something. This is the gut, that's the warehouses. I guess I don't want to cut across the gut, but I don't know if any of the other places are going to be better. I'm thinking the station probably isn't going to be all that great, right? There's the marrow. I could go like all the way across, but I don't know what the other places are going to be like. Hello there. You seem to be approaching me. Huh. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Barack. Will you have me now? You mistook me for someone else. And I seem to recognize your face. Don't you remember me, Colboon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? You are an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. You have a very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? I don't know what either of these mean. I guess I'll choose the second one. Your hands are so heavy. Shh. Don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. No, wait, no, this says I'm touching you. I thought it was, or I'm not touching you. I thought it said I am touching you. Relax, I'll be careful. I'm just checking if you're real. Okay, I'm not gonna touch you. So, will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? No, something's off about you. Were we lovers? But who are you? Yeah, I needed to ask that first. So hold up, let me see. Before we move on with that, what did you send me? It's gonna be really loud.
Did you get it?
Okay. Yep. It's an allegory. Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kolbun. Sengedehe. Or there'll be trouble. You are beautiful. Don't worry. Whoa, ah! Okay, step back a little bit, please. With your giant hair. See that coming a mile away. I mean, you know, you could do a lot worse for yourself, I would think, but let me weigh out my options. I need to figure out who I am first. I don't know. Ever since Wolf Boy back at the station, like, basically mocked me saying, oh yeah, you'll be digging through trash, I haven't really wanted to do it. I did it once, but there was nothing in it, so then I kind of figured that maybe it was not worth it. Hanging out at the park, eh? What are you doing here? Ugh. Like to trade with you for my conscience's sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Spotter is about trust. Another thief or murderer. What does conscience have to do with it? Trust. Or superstitious. I'll just choose the middle one again. It usually seems to be the best option for me. Potter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects? Nothing sacred about it. It's just old. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust, get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky. So good things come my way. Fair enough. I didn't think about it. Okay. I didn't know you were even, like... I guess my reputation went up, so it was a good exchange, but... Step back, herb ho. She was leaning in at a weird angle. I mean, I saw her running up, so I thought it was a little bit weird, but... I don't know. I guess she got in closer a little bit more than I thought. But also, the guy that told me about the ferryman earlier, he was in the same situation where he just, like... He like, swooshed on up from behind. That was weirder. He was walking around like Vince McMahon. And then he just kind of, like, leaned in. This music is not what I expected. It sounds like it's from Metal Gear or something. Actually, hold up. Let me, This game felt like it was so loud at the beginning. It had like this big blaring soundtrack and everything, and now I feel like it's been almost too quiet. Hello. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkon. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess where all its waste gets dumped. Working water will turn you into livestock. Saw it with my own eyes. Here's the other thing too. It's like all the dialogue for like my responses when it comes to people I'm talking to, I have no bearing on. Like, it's usually to some reference to something that, you know, in world lore that has not been touched upon yet. So I'm just confused. I don't know if what I'm saying is insulting or not. You have no sense of humor, Tenig. Who'd drink from the Gorkon? Even blood would be better. So, fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it'll last. What about water bearers? Have they left for more? Is that just people that just give out water freely? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. Yes. Oh, I'm still hated here. Shit. Hold up. I'm also seem to be hungry. Yeah, that'll do for now. What was the thing in this area? Bizarre creature was captured here. Oh, yeah. I don't know that I want to do that. Sounds like it might be dangerous. Go take a look at the bizarre creature. There's that sound again. Last time there was that sound, those roots popped up. I guess they called them veins. The only thing is, though, apparently the veins need blood, and blood I do not have. I'm getting it. It's like you need to really immerse yourself to kind of understand, I guess, some of the mechanics, or what could potentially be the mechanics, but yeah, there are things afoot that you need to sort of get your bearings on. Okay. I guess I'm still gonna go for the, this guy's ready to get into a fight. I'm still gonna go for the warehouse, though. Just, curious to see what's in there. I would assume so. I mean, so far it's been nothing terribly pressing. Again, with the conversations with the people, it generally doesn't lead to, I don't know, loss of content or disagreements or fights or things like that, I don't think. At least not yet. But, yeah, I think they'd kind of dole that out a little. Until you eventually do end up getting the hang of it. If I raise my fists... This one, I guess it doesn't do anything if you're out of combat. I think raising the stamina rate of recovery only applies when you're actually in combat. Because as we saw, it didn't really even... During that one battle, it didn't even raise otherwise. It's like you had to raise your hands up in order for the stamina to recover. Okay, so this is the warehouse. Huh. I guess you just enter it normally. I wasn't expecting that. I was like looking around to see if there was anything else. Hello. Oh. Mind if I use your clock first?
Need to light a fire under this town.
And we need to light a fire under this town's ass. Bad grief. Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal, Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. Whatever palace he ran out for. Palace? I left for school. I knew you'd end up like this. Good to see you too. Little Bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. I don't know how to respond to that. You're a storekeeper? Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This town, this great machine, the gears don't turn on their own. No, not till they're slick with secrets. Verbose nonsense. I mean, that's what I would say normally, but I'll just say, fine, your business, not mine. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? Do you know about my father's murder? I do. May he rest in peace. He was a decent man, and the best sawbones around. Hey, sawbones. Somebody actually used it. We were talking about that in, oh god, that was like an Ape Escape stream, wasn't it? I was talking about why Bones got his name in Star Trek, and why I was insulted why they named him Bones in the J.J. Abrams remake, because it just sounded half-assed. Decent man, best sawbones around, you honor him. Do you know who murdered him? Nope. Sniff the ground ourselves. You didn't think it was one of mine. Listen, we don't cut folks, we honor tradition. Although there was one fella, Barley, Left our little community a month back and got himself a new one. Now, they do cut folks, but they wouldn't touch your old man. They aren't fools. Seems like there must be at least one fool in town. What's the plan then? Revenge? Or something with a little more finesse? I'll find out who's behind it, then we'll see. Just stay away from Sabarov, I mean it. Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right, no sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. You know you're thick-skulled too, or I know you're thick-skulled too. You'd charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away, you hear me? I was almost about to go in there too. But that guy on the outside said, nah, you probably shouldn't. So I said, oh, you're probably right. Mind your own skull, alright? Regular Joker looking dude. Hey. This lady's got like some geisha style makeup too. The other herb wife that we saw had similar paint. I don't think I've seen any of the rest of them wearing that type of like mask though. Well, that was cool. It didn't really get me anything, maybe a little bit of information, but other than that, I guess maybe I could go see what the kids need, since we're kind of close to there. I'm going the right way. No winning him over. Well, he didn't necessarily seem to be against me or anything, but definitely seems like one of those types that's out for his own interests. Boy, what did they say? Wait. Yeah, every time, man. I just need to zoom in by default. I guess that's locked. Is there a way to get in here? Oh, yeah, there is. I find my father's killer, I'll get my revenge by drawing their comfort character with weird feet. Well, that would discourage any man from doing anything bad ever again. Nobody wants that. Where are these chillins at? Here? Oh. This is just Kid Central, I guess. Who needs help? Look, see everyone? The doctor's here. Who's sick? You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? Oh yeah, sorry, I needed sleep. I've been asking myself that question all day. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what will you give me for sharp objects? Lock-picking shivs? If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks. Like locker locks. You know what? Akuma, well, you wouldn't have known it. I remember talking about it in one of the Discord groups, but that was a while ago. But yeah, when I used to have a DevArt account, that guy actually got in contact with me. I did not respond back, but yeah, that was one of the reasons why I stopped posting stuff there. Not the sole reason, but it's one of the reasons. So you trade needles for knives? Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. We weren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Nice try with the bullshit. I'm not buying it. Razors are for being sharp objects. I'm local. I'm familiar with the law. Children aren't to touch sharp objects. I'm just saying for very good reason. But I do have this blade, which I don't feel is like all that great. So I could just give it to him, I guess. Let's see. He's got morphine, relieves pain, leaving you drowsy and numb. If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. Oh. Immunity boosters, assorted pills of unknown origin, boosts immunity, smells suspicious. Piercing as a wise person's stare can be used to pick small locks, just as the ones in cabinet drawers. Getting scouted early. That was years ago, though. That was back in, like, early, mid-2010s. I had a different name that I posted under, too, so it wasn't quite the same. I think I deleted that account, so I don't think any of the stuff is still up there. But yeah, I mostly just did like video game related stuff back then. I guess not a lot has changed, really. Well, this guy's selling ammo. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm curious about the lockpicks. Oh shit. What about the fishing hooks? Okay. Good enough, I guess. So where do I... Alright. Works for me. I guess the kids are dead, though, so that's a shame.
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker, not you, Drifter.
Okay. I don't like your slogan, but sure. You're here, good. The trial can begin. Go on. The question first. They say you're no son to... Wait, they say you're no son to old Barack. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? I'm Barack, I have no doubt. Is what true? The town is full of gossips and rumor mongers? Yeah, it surely is. It sounds too defensive to me. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? I may have killed. No, and listening to idle chatter does you no good. Killing is not necessarily murder. Calm down, no need to get defensive. Or are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Aren't you, cheeky boy? Don't calm down me, boy. Both of these responses sound somewhat aggressive. I'm just gonna say that one. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barack wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? Killing is never right. It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless. Take revenge against those who deserve it. That's like the Batman answer. Well, no, he doesn't kill people, but it sounds like some kind of vigilante. Only in self-defense, only to protect a loved one. I don't know. I'll say the self-defense one. So murder can be right sometimes. Who are you planning on killing? You can do that one. It's not about me, it's about us. My soul and a halves always hang together. Answer the question. Take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing our fate. Fine, yes, sometimes killing is acceptable. Good. We now know that kind of man that you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I'm ever confused. I don't get it. I'll just do that one, I guess. Oh. You're new. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See, it's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get back to my house, come visit. I'll return the favor. I don't want to make promises I can't keep. I don't even have a house. Someone else's house that I'm staying at right now. Why are you doing this? Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from the ravine. I would keep this, especially if you don't have much to give. Yeah, just keep it. But you're a guest. Take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Start taking food from the half-starved urchins. I'll be one with bad luck. Forget it. I'll just take it, sure. Thanks. I got a full-on bottle of milk. Warm, creamy. Satisfies hunger. and thirst. Oh, 2 in 1. Reminds me of childhood. I'll just eat that right now. The toast can probably hang out for a bit, I'm sure. Well, actually, I'll just eat one right. There we go. Get that in there. Why not? I already had one to begin with, I guess. Light flashed. Is that it then? I go up here? No? Okay. Interesting noises in this place. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, I guess these are... Any of the ones with the emblems on it seems to be places I could repeatedly go back to, which makes me wonder if this Sabarov, but everyone seems to be telling me not to go interact with him, so it also makes me kind of worried, but I guess whatever. Is this the same thing that was in the intro? Because if that's the case, I guess I'm not seeing it, but there's a station. I was wondering if there was like the theater or something that I could go to, but then again, that might all be allegory and whatnot. Connecting outside worlds begins here. This part is for humans. Alright. There was even a thing for it here, but there was an emblem about the wolf boy. Met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? And even though there's no emblem for him there now, I wonder if he moved. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about going to the station, though, just in case it ends up stirring some shit. This game needs some mysterious wall chicken. Well, I mean, I guess if we wanted to break in and just grab some, yeah. Seems more like a Castlevania type thing. Step has 1,000 eyes. Where? I don't see him. Is that a Jew harp I hear in the distance? I can't tell if that's part of the backing track or what. Hey, Mythical, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I think the wolf kid was right here. But now he isn't. Also, there's nobody here. I wonder what's... I did get the lockpick, so... Is that just like... Alright. I have it out in the open. This game doesn't have, like, RPG mechanics or anything, does it? Not that I could tell. Oh, I guess this was blocked off last time. Looks like it still is. I was just wondering if there was something I could actually get into, and if I needed to have some actual skill with a lockpick, but... One, it doesn't seem like there's anything here, and two, I don't think there's any RPG for mechanics for me to actually employ to use. Alright, I guess I kind of want to skirt around most places for right now, just in case. We'll see how it goes. Only rats live here. Yeah, that's definitely a Jew harp. The music is so quiet. Again, it was like one of those things. It's like the intro, everything was really loud. There was loud sound effects. The soundtrack was super loud. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to get through that, am I? Damn it. And it's like, now I just want to keep turning it up because I keep hearing like little things happen in the background. The music in this game is subtle, but I pick up on it every once in a while. And I want to hear more. I guess doors that have like the big locks on them, we just can't interact with it at all. I've seen that there have been locked doors, but it's like been pretty few and far between. Most stuff is either open or it's got the big like deadbolt locks on them that you can't do anything with. Oh yeah, there is a jumping mechanic. I rarely use it. I was like, I could hop on those boxes maybe, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. That's the revolver guy. I guess we could go look at the bizarre creature, quote unquote. Doesn't seem like there's anything else that's popped up yet, so that might lead us to do something else. We shall see. I'm also trying to get a fix for how like the meters work. I guess the ones like exhaustion and hunger, it's like the more they fill out, the worse that is for you. It's not like they deplete. I think the red is just what you can't get back. I might have to start thinking about heading back to the stronghold at what's her name's house first. Uh-oh. I am hated here. Yeah, because I guess with hunger, like that one when we've seen it build up in the red, that's like worse. And then when you eat something... Oh, you're not the one I'm familiar with. Your hair's not that big. Why is she still standing here? You're the man everybody's after, right? You look like the description. The one and only. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? Hold a trial? You kids play funny. Oh, I already did that. It's not a game. It's for real. Notkin said, if you see him, drag him over here. He also said, or else we'll choose the punishment on our own, and it won't end well. Fine, where's the courthouse? Courthouse is a warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. There's the little flags, okay. But I think I already did that because the kid that I talked to, like just previously, was talking about the trial or whatever, so. I think we already did it inadvertently. I didn't talk to her before because I figured she was just like with the boy that was calling me over to help the kids out that apparently died. But, yeah, it's like, she was just kind of standing with him, so I didn't think she had her own unique dialogue to go along with it. Oh, a spring. I guess I won't take any of that. I don't know what springs do, so I'm not going to bother taking it and risking myself. Oh my god, that was horrifying. We have entered her head. Okay. Oh, they're all leaving. No, the herb bitch. A little rude, don't you think? That was really loud. I think like the cutscenes are louder than anything. I think that's why the intro parts were so loud and why I turned it down to begin with. But it's like when you get into the actual core game, it's like much quieter. There's a charm that didn't get burnt up. Apparently I'm still hated in this area, so I don't know that I want to go talk to those people and figure out what the hell was going on, why they burned her. I guess they probably thought she was one of the Shabnaks. Or whatever that word was. Reminds me of the Husnak from that Next Generation episode. Oh, it wasn't just one Husnak, or a dozen, or 1,000. It was all Husnak. Everywhere. That was a good episode. I should watch Star Trek more. That's my conclusion. Hello. Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. I don't carry a purse, but you never know. Some kind of character? Save money, sir. You'll need it. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot. Stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation. So you may find use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, you would then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Wise words, Mr. Mime. Indeed, they are a man's best friend. How much money did he give me? We are racking up exhaustion. I'm gonna have to go head out for, shit. See what this guy wants. I don't have any fingernails to use the boats for.
Look, that's him.
Look, that's him. The most unenthused delivery. I'm sure it's intentional. I'm not going to place blame on the voice directors or the voice actors, but it sounds so deadpan. It's just awkward and kind of off-putting. Look, it's him. And now the Metal Gear music starts.
Look, that's him.
I think that plays in locations where I am not very well liked, maybe. The Tanners. I'm guessing this is where they tan hides and not necessarily where the family from Full House lives. Oh! Oh, good, the chime. No one cares about me here. I've crossed the border, sir. If you cross these lines, you'll have to not care about me either. I think he gave up. Weird-looking child. Wait a second, where is this house anyway? Oh, it's that one. That's the shelter. Okay. When we saw the herb bride get burnt, did that? Yeah, it did. Okay. I mean, it got rid of the marker, so I'm guessing that's all we needed to do there. There was just the charm. I don't know what the charms do. There might be an added value to it, or maybe you're just going to sell it, but I suppose we'll figure it out eventually. As long as I hang on to it. Evening, Mom. Just making sure. I got a feeling in the back of my head since we saw those roots crop up too. I kind of want to just like slash somebody just a little bit. See if they start bleeding. Maybe I could collect some blood. You know. Currency. I want to see what the things with the roots do though, so I can't think of any other way that blood would be collected unless it's just, you know, off of somebody. Unfortunately, with the chick that they burned, you know, you can't really collect blood from a burnt body. So that didn't work out, but who knows? Maybe somebody else will just die in the streets. Thank God we made it. Alright, time to sleep it off. Should I talk to you?
What?
Oh, I thought she was going to say something else. I'm still in the mode where I think like they're actually going to talk about what or speak over the dialogue that's here, but no, I've just been reading all of it. Things still look bad for you, cub, but I managed to help a little. What did you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Oh, women be talking. You know how it goes. Here, in the flank at least. In the chine and backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. That's up to you, Cub. Is it? You were gone for 6 years? You're an outsider now, and you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. 5 years, not 6. Closer this time, though. It was kill or be killed. I'll try to explain it to her, see what happens. You'll have to start over, Cub. Although, maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for us all. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Now it is time to sleep. Oh good, another dream. A rat man? Hello. You're quite the sleeper, human. I need to rest, yeah, exactly. You'll sleep the whole life away, if you're not careful. Time and tide tarry for no man, remember? Quality proverb. This isn't life. Life is a dream. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you, this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up to find every train has left the station. Not easily shaken, little critter. See, here I am talking to you like this is all normal. Yeah, I'll do that one. Yeah. Burst into ravens. See what I care. Oh, what? No. I don't want that. Hello. Were you just standing there? Okay, can't talk to her. I will save. Actually, hunger's not too bad. Exhaustion is still up there, though. What the hell? Did I not actually sleep? Let me just sleep for like 3 hours and see.
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
Okay. Someone's here from Olegimski. They want to talk to you. Don't worry, there's no danger. To hell with it. I don't want to see anyone except you, of course. Why would I worry? Why worry? Yeah, I don't think I actually slept that time. Oh. Hello. Master says you're doing well. He said, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think it's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. Your master? Since when do people have masters in this town? Oh, that's a boy. Big Vlad. Ah, Olgimski. What does he want with me? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. True. If Big Vlad calls, you come. I'll come when I can. If he needs me so much, let him come to me. Okay. I don't want to stir no shit, once again. We'll go see Big Vlad. I got no other real leads going on here outside of just like go find this shop and go get this gun. Where is this man? High and mighty of this town have finally taken notice of Barak. The witch hunt is over. I can now go out safely. I guess that's it then over there. Off I go. I'm talking a lot. Hold on, let me get my chapstick. My lips never get drier than when I'm streaming. Throat's getting a little dry too. Alright. Sorry, this is going to be one of those games where until I learn the layout pretty thoroughly of the town, I'm just going to constantly be pulling the map up. Which it looks like I took a wrong turn anyway, because this is like a little gated area. God damn it. It will be one of those things, I'm sure, if I play it for long enough, where it's like I'll know every little back end and tunnel that you can go through. Happens a lot with like open world type games. First time Going through, though, it's like always a matter of checking the map. Seems right for this game, map's central. Well, the problem is that I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of just sort of singular roads sometimes to get you through certain areas. And it's like if you step into the fact that you can't like vault over things, it's like if you step into like a little gated area or like someone's home or something like that, even if it's like an open area like a park, like this very well could be like shut off. I would not be surprised. I mean, I see the exit right there, but you know, there could be something like this where it's just completely shut off. But I've walked around for a lot of this game and then come up to a dead end. I think I can see why that one person that I mentioned talking about it at the beginning of the stream in the thread, though, called it a walking simulator, though. I don't think it is necessarily. I've played walking simulators. I've enjoyed walking simulators. But, you know, those types of games usually try to relay a story through the course of journeying from point A to point B with little else in between. There seems to be a lot more proactively going on with this game. But yeah, there is a lot of walking. And part of what kind of sucks about it, oh hey, this thing, that's actually real. That wasn't a dream at all. Well, the location at least. But yeah, traversing the area with this game can be a little much sometimes. See, I already walked into a place where I got kind of walled off, but there is some stairs over here. It's a walking sim, but not that kind of walking sim. There's a little from column A, a little from column B. I would define a walking sim like something like Dear Esther. With that game, you're literally just walking the entire time, and then as you walk, voiceovers like talk to you to give you some semblance of a story. And you know, you take in the visuals and whatnot, but you're not like going up to NPCs. You're not bartering for things. There's no combat. You're just walking. And there really kind of isn't no challenge. It's mostly just trying to relay something to you. Story, usually. But, you know, like I said with this game, there's a lot more going on. It would be like calling, I don't know, like Skyrim or, you know, something a walking simulator. Yeah, exactly. Now, again, it was a thread where the subject was, what games have made you want to quit them? And I'm sure he was sort of seething at the fact that he wasn't really getting the game or something. Oh, trade, will you? What do you have? Dry fermented dairy product, salty. Kashk. We also have a spindle and a straight razor. Ooh, too wonky to be used as a weapon or surgical instrument. But kids love it. Oh, I should take it and, I don't know. I'll give it to those kids in the warehouse. They might like it. What do you want for it? Oh, I can't trade any of this stuff? I could trade you a scrap. I guess that doesn't work. Sorry. Sorry, it's not gonna work. I guess I don't have a whole lot to my name right this second. Alright, Big Vlad, how the hell do I get in this place? There were doors over here, but they all seem to be locked. I'm sure you wouldn't like it if I just broke in here, though I am curious to test out the lockpicking. Ah, I think we found our entrance. Why's it got like half the doors blocked up? No, I did not expect that to be the interior. This place is weird. Are you Big Vlad?
Money
You look pretty big.
is the sinews of war. And love, too.
And familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Bus Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy, welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It's fine, I expected this. Getting reports you're a villain, my boy. Murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you. That would be useful. Can you really? I don't know if I want to deal with the mafia just yet. Don't need help. They are a mob, sure, but they're not swine. I don't know if I want to disagree with them real low. I'll just say that. Now that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage, too. Always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. Supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone. Do you know who killed him? Not you, that much I know. But we'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. Why'd you summon me? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise. The abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Hey, that rhymed, and I bet you didn't even mean to do that. It's meat and bones, my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. Haven't forgotten, believe me. I'll just do that. I'm the only one that remembers. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidor's son. Stay here a while, don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much. The rest of the town will have a rest from you. Thank you, Boos. Sleep when I'm dead. But I wouldn't mind poking around if you got, like, something to give me. Doesn't look like you do, though. You said the house was big, and there were, like, doors and everything, but... I mean, it's big in terms of space, but... Like, where are the rest of the rooms? You got them all blocked off with desks. What am I supposed to take away from this? You're messy? Let's just have a little look and see what's in here. That's a lot of money. I'm not gonna take it. I don't know if the act of actually just like looking inside of a cabinet counts as being like shifty, or if like taking it does that. I haven't seen any repercussions in either case. There's nowhere to rest in there either. That son of a bitch telling me to do things I can't even do. Take a load off, he says. Where? It's finally nighttime, too. I don't think we actually skipped out on a nighttime before. We only slept 6 hours, and I think 3 hours after that, because I think we were interrupted in the middle of the night. We're back at the warehouse. There is the one that they told us about. I guess I'll just go investigate this warehouse, and just see what's up, just so we have a clearer picture of what we're dealing with. Plus, I might want to see what they got for sale. I don't have too much. No, this isn't it. It's this one, actually. Doesn't look like a warehouse at all. It looks like a big building. Hello? Are you accepting patrons at this hour? Hi. Oh, tea. What's that expression, sir? He's got milk. He's got canned food. He's got egg. He's got lemon. He's got smoked fish. Oh, he's got peanuts. That's going to cost me 192. Oh, this guy actually accepts like physical money. Maybe I don't want that. I changed my mind, sorry. I can't like barter that down either. How do I, oh, there we go. I'm like, how do I remove this? How much are peanuts? 15's not bad. 120 for an egg. This is like real life prices. I assume that, I don't even know if like the food is perishable. Does it even say? Soldier food, better to eat fresh bread. If I buy that, but I trade you that way I only have to pay 79. Oh, he takes the charms and stuff too. Oh, interesting. I'll get that and give him that. One of those. Ah, I get 27 back. The only thing is, I don't know if the charms are useful. Unhelpful to me, but some people value it. But is it just like strictly value? I guess 200 seems like a lot now, but every time you start a game, the value of things always seems skewed. There's that pocket watch, too. Recently stopped. That means the owner most likely died. Oh yeah, I killed him. Well. Things happen. I don't need a pocket watch. Here, I'll do that. I'll take my charm back, thank you. Sharp objects are regarded as dangerous and thus frowned on by the locals. Sell them that. Give them that. Cool. Look at all this stuff I have now. Alright, thanks for doing business. The shady shop. I don't think I'll be getting that gun, so. There was talk about another means to make money, which I guess was to, like, pick herbs or something like that. Maybe I could sell it to the shady shop. Although, I think the shop keepers have their own currency amounts. I don't think they just have, like, unlimited money. Like any other kind of RPG. I don't even know where I'd be getting them from. It was one of the herb brides or whatever, I think, told us about it, but I don't remember. I don't think it got logged either. Buy daily bread or barter for it. Broken water's polluted. Time moves forward while I sleep. This way I may skip some events. On the other hand, if I have nothing to do, sleeping is a good way to move things forward. You need to rest, too. If I don't find a place, hit the cot. Let's see. Ferryman in town. Spock out here. Clay Golem, local legend, steals the shape of young woman. Why is that one in red? That's like the only one that's in red. High and mighty of the town have finally taken notice of a Barak. The witch hunt is over. I can go out safely now. I'll tell her neighbors. Okay. None of this. Oh, I think they're only glowing if I haven't read them yet. Okay. Out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that Stock considers me as patricide madness. Patricide madness. I guess it's for the best. I missed him. Town Hall is no longer looking for me. Okay. Oh, so maybe we could go talk to Sabarov. Of course, people still, I don't know, seem to think that's not a good idea, I guess. Seems like the local urchins need assistance. I think this is stuff I might have missed out on, maybe, if it's turned red. I don't know, it's hard to tell. If I only, not necessarily had time, but knew what I was doing. I don't know. I don't really even know what we should be doing now. Outside of maybe... Hold on. I'll take a drink of water. That's what I'll do. Wandering around and seeing if there's anything that crops up. I could go to something that looks like the outskirts of the town or something like that. See if maybe there's some herbs I could pick up, but that doesn't sound very interesting. I guess the only things... Oh, look. Town Hall isn't even a selectable, or not selectable, but it doesn't have a marker over it anymore. About this game where it's better if you do what you want to do with no hints. Probably. Also, if I'm necessarily saying, drop the necessarily, if I'm saying stuff out loud, it's not necessarily that I'm asking for hints or anything like that. Usually I'm just verbalizing what I'm thinking. But that does not always mean that I'm asking for somebody to give me some advice. What can he repair? Why? Can't repair anything. Well, then why is the option there? I got you. You're good. I'm gonna grab me some more water too, since I drank some. What the hell is going on? I keep hearing like something smash. What is that? Oh, look, someone here can talk. I guess it's all kids. What's wrong with your face? Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything like a train? No. Train already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon, like we've almost run out of sweets. Uta bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. 2 weeks? That's a long time, actually. Is it you? Are you making all that noise? Oh. I guess these ones can only trade. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to get into Isidor's house. But when we walked up to it, it didn't even give us an option for like a lockpick or anything, I don't think. What the hell is that? Sounds like somebody kicking like a gate door. I'd like to find it because it might mean like a new quest or something. They blended it. Ah! Move along or I'll scream. I'm going. You get so freaky. With their face popping up. Hello? Actually, what do you have to trade for? Last one I talked to you, or not one of you, you had like a blade. Okay. Man, they never like want anything. Unless they take money. I guess I'm not necessarily looking to see if they take cash. Do you people trade for cash over here? Let me look at this. I think this is the thing I saw earlier, or I was like, oh, hey, it's that thing from the dream. But like, what in the hell is this? The impossible structure. Oh, hey. We got a straight razor. And chalk. Used to draw lines. Well, maybe the kid traders will like that or something, I don't know. though. Are there any rat men up here? Wow, I can see the whole part of a town from here. What is that? Huh. Alright. Sorry, is somebody like skateboarding? What is that? Maybe that's the train the kid was talking about. I almost feel like I want to yeah, it's the Stairway to Heaven. This is what Led Zeppelin based their song on. Yeah, I almost want to like try to jump onto that just to see if I can, but it doesn't look like there's even anything for me to investigate over there, so there's like no reason to do it. And plus, I'm sure it puts me at risk. So, I'm not gonna bother. Oh shit, I'm out of matches. I was gonna say, it is a little dark out here. I don't know if all this is coming through on the stream all that well. Oh great, my exhaustion's getting up. I'm gonna snack on some peanuts. Where'd the thirst meter go? It was very faint, but I heard singing. Pick lock, they'll know. Who will know? Who's they? Just them. This guy, that guy's gonna know. The marrow, no one cares about me here. I'm just gonna head back up to the house, I think, for now. Sleep a bit, because that exhaustion meter's coming back up. I didn't do it for very long the last time, because I wasn't even sure if we got to sleep. I wasn't sure if I was reading the meter wrong or not. But then, like, after sleeping, I didn't want to keep the boss waiting. So, I decided to head out anyway, but... yeah, the exhaustion meter's creeping up there, so... oh, is that the theater? Oh, I think that is the theater. What is this? Oh, so there's the cathedral then. Empty and never visited by anyone. It's unclear why it was even built. Well, maybe they thought somebody would find religion at some point. I might want to check this out at some point, just because this was at the start of the game. We can just enter there. My exhaustion meter is a little bit too high right now, though. I want to try to get it taken care of. You're not going to get upset, are you? It's like very tense music playing right now. Should have bought some of those pills from the kid. No one cares about me here. But they were the pills that increase your exhaustion recovery when you sleep if you take them. Who are you? Why are you sitting out here? Murderer walks the streets, human or Shabnak, who knows? But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? So what? Fate will get you anywhere. Fate? I don't care if it's fate or not. If illness befalls me. Who said each person only has one single fate? I didn't. Perhaps we have several. Everything's terrible. It's all started with the awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Oh, is that what that was in the background? Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick to your throat. They become complete strangers to us. What about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? Sure there's nothing that can be done? Because they belong to that damn tower now. What is it anyway? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice. And you can't follow, only call after them. Do you know who built it? The Canes, of course. Let the fires of hell take them. Who else? If only the Sabarovs ruled this town by themselves, it'd be such a nice place. Oh, makes sense now. Don't worry about the kids, they're smarter than us. Yeah, my reputation went up, so I guess that's good. I was curious about the tower, though. It looked very odd. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people. Alright.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Something stirring in my loins. Not that. Alright, time for fish. Maybe a little water too. What's up with you? Nothing?
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Right, okay. Let me go check on our guest up here and see if she has anything to say. Oh. Never mind then. She probably took everything before I even had a chance. And the door's still not able to be accessed. I guess I can't do much in this house. Okay, let's go check out the theater, see what's going on over there. At least we have a clear goal now. Weird that they don't even highlight it for you, but whatever. Don't make no difference to me. But break it up, you two. What's up with you? Take that. That wasn't even my fight. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the donation. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Where's that coming from exactly? Oh. Yeah, that's where I was going. I guess now it's highlighted.
Come back.
No. Oh shit. I'm getting mugged.
Get
for you, one for you. It's too bad I can't do a double punch. Yeah, I'm losing this fight pretty hard. I think fighting two people at once is probably not a good idea. Oops. Oh well. Well, I hadn't been in a combat situation like that before. Am I at the theater? I was coming here anyway. Hello. I will stray against the path. Welp. Rip. As long as the place is marked on the map, it has things to do. Okay. Oh, good. It just takes me back to the save point. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Yeah, I guess we're not going to fight like two people at once. But anyway, yeah, I was wondering about that because there was like, specifically the instance where they were burning the girl at the stake. I was like, would there be anything else to do there, or not so much? Unfortunately, the thief that was fighting with the cop is no longer here, so I can't loot him for that money that I got, but I don't know, maybe we could have more success in a fight further on down. Let's do that. That marks it on my map, which is where I was going, but then I got molested. I want to see the performance. I need to see what happens. Oh, maybe this is where the singing was coming from before. I kept hearing singing in the background and I wasn't sure. I thought maybe it was playing in somebody's house or something like that.
Welcome the actor, Artemi Burak. Let us examine him.
Oh, it's not Burak at all. It's Burak.
Present. Emotions? Sure, there are emotions. Intellect? Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae.
Why is it so loud? Just like all the lava. There it is.
We've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever.
That's yeah, that's like
turn bad. Not
most people's advice for playing a video game.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
Next. Get on with it.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Also, again, it's like, I don't know, for certain segments the volume just raises exponentially, and then you're directly talking to someone who's apparently 2 inches away from your face, given how large their portrait appears. And it's like 10 decibels lower. I don't understand. Our theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death. Hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be Cain, a Burach, I'm just going to say Barack still, or sinister Katarina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasped their character. This time it will be different. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside, into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method. Conversations like this make my head hurt, intricate. What's the point? The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audiences, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Oh, baby. The outside not cruel enough for you? I'll do the first one. Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by step, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition, after all, aren't you? Me? No, I'm just curious. I'm not an actor. I'll just say sure. Yeah, I'm here for an audition. Off the stage, buddy. Let me give it a try. I guess there's nothing I can interact with here. Also, it is super, super dark. I could go upstairs. Is there anybody up here like there was before? Last time there was a bird man. I feel like turning the brightness up, to be quite honest. It's so goddamn dark. And I get it, that's kind of the point. And, you know, they give you the lantern, but you need matches for that. And, boy, I haven't seen a match in about an hour or two. So, it's been a little while. Okay, so what now? Let's see. Dead item shop is open. Okay. It's the revolver guy. Can drink to father's memory at the broken heart. Oh. That might be interesting. Well, let me work my way down there then. At least things are cropping up. I was worried that we might be at a standstill. And I had to like roam around for something to pop up, but I guess once time progresses, stuff will just automatically pop up for you. The only thing is, it seems like in the middle of the night, there are men with painted faces that try to assault you. Just killing for the hell of it. Because I think that's the plague. Going through the trash cans might be a good idea. Maybe, but then the wolf guy will mock me. I don't want Wolf Boy to mock me. Ah, my fellow traveler. I suspect this is not the last time we chat. I recognize you. So you're a merchant. Shall we play dice? Too late. The bones have been cast already. You were planning to visit Father too. Did you find him? I did, of course, as soon as I arrived. I hope you found him in good health. You're kidding me? If only. What do you sell, fellow traveler? Picking over the town's bones? I dabble in buying and selling, but I've no use for coins. Though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things. Things that are old, broken, discarded. Dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memories. Traces, as I call them. So you're a rag and bone man. That's good work. When the rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No. Nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. I have no fear, only insomnia. What you got? He doesn't take cash. Okay. This is all handshake agreement. I've got, like, very low value stuff. Tyrine, herbal infusion, drink to reveal places and events hidden from the naked eyes. Oh, that might actually be useful. But yeah, again, I don't have any items that he's willing to take. This guy's selling revolver ammo too, so it looks like there are a few people that trade actual ammunition. Oh, he's got shotgun ammunition too, so there's a shotgun in the game at least. Bracelet, we're gonna cut the flow of warmth between the heart and the ring finger. Too small for me. Might be good for what's her name. Whoa, what? The game just like tabbed out, okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, let's go to the... What the hell's going on there? Let's go to the bar, I guess. That item shop's still open. I might need to purchase one of those things. I'm thinking the bracelet might be useful, maybe, because it seemed like that one. Day 2 in which the Haruspex's roots are unearthed. Oh, I thought the day already changed. Are these did these people just disappear in front of me? God damn it. I was gonna wait for one to die and then I could loot him. Relieve him of his cash. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Can I eat this? Good, good. Now everything seems so spooky though. You got a problem? Oh. Apparently you did, because the game froze for a second. Oh, shit. I think since day broke, the bar closed up. It's only available at night. God damn it. Hoosflad took an interest in me. He might know something useful. Well, we are right in front of his place. And it seems to be highlighted, so maybe I might as well just check in for right now. And then maybe we could start rummaging around in the garbage. Hello.
I won't believe in a killer made of clay.
Me neither. That sounds silly. Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? Is in the new cemetery? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past. So we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? Why do you ask? Kane is eager to condemn someone. Sabarov to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. Thank you for the hospitality, boss. But I'll be on my way. I guess we got a little bit of information. We learned that his father was, I'm just gonna take that. was already buried, so. Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? I plan to go on with my life. What say the townsfolk? Who cares about their babbling? They're so alike, aren't they? Backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock. No use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. Hive, a swarm, a flock? The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Barack? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground? Oh, yeah. I can feel it, or it sounds unpleasant. Oh, yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday. My ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Barack. And from each one, a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go. Others will say why you must go. And some will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. So I'm the only one who knows nothing. That's because you are alone, Barack. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barack. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots. The town's own young, indeed, already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. I don't like children. I guess I should go looking for a child. Try not to say that out loud. At least not in front of any decent folk. The mimes are fine. I don't think the mimes will mind. But if you're, like, accusing me of not talking to anybody, why then would I have talked to you? Bit of a paradox, no? I feel like I've been talking to people mostly. I'll even talk to this guy if he wants to chat. No, he doesn't want to. Come to me, Roots. I've got nothing for you, but, there's a spring. You need blood. But where do I find it? Or will somebody just be willing enough to open a vein? You look like a child. What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything, I swear. We saw her crying. Asked what happened. But she just bawled even more. Girls. Maybe she's hungry. I guess she must be hungry. Why else would she be crying? Or maybe she's lost. I guess she must be lost. Maybe we should take her to the station. And get her on a train to somewhere. Trains aren't running now. But we should probably see if she lives around here. Yeah, you do that. What are you talking about? Oh, her? Oh, she's, was she the one that they were harassing before? Maybe not. I'm not crying, I'm not. I'm just upset. Upset because they're always picking on me. All the time. Who's picking on you, dear? Everyone. How are they picking on you? They say I'm ugly. I know I am. Why do they need to keep saying it all the time? The truth hurts. I don't want to say that. You're unlike anyone else, trust me on that. Well, so it goes, don't worry, you'll grow into your beauty, maybe. Okay. You're unique. I guess each one ended the sentence, or the conversation, so. Whatever. Look. I've ascended. I could do nothing with my new height. Is there anything around here except for the guy selling the revolver? Okay. We've lost it all. The polyhedron, the Tower of Children, defies the laws of physics. Yeah, I saw like a smaller polyhedron. I went up it, there wasn't anything up there. I was kind of disappointed. Grindstone, used to sharpen knives, scissors, and scalpels. Oh. That might not be bad. Somebody throwing away a perfectly good grindstone. Sounds like something an ugly bitch would say. Yeah, no need to be so mean. I looked up in real life at my ceiling and I looked up in the game somehow. Funny how that works. Okay, I don't think those were the childrens we were supposed to be talking to that gave us information, so I don't know, I might go talk to the ones that got their little clubhouse here. Maybe they got something going on. Oh, there it is. It's the one with the giant blue thing in front of it. Should have known. Is there anybody that can talk to me here? Because there's people that can trade. Oh, wait. Sure. Nice. So now I have a needle and another lockpick. I don't understand, like, the system. Like, maybe it's pockets? Pockets, and then the middle is just shit you shove down your pants? I was wondering if it was, like, specific slots for specific types of inventory, but the only ones that really allow that, I would think, are the ones where you actually have to equip something. Which, what even are the slots? There's something for your face. Oh, I guess just stuff to protect you. It looks like that might be a scarf, gloves, boots. Then you have a long range and close range weapon slot. But nothing too extreme. Maybe I should go to a park. That's where children like to go, right? I don't know, I'm not a child expert. That's the station. I was kind of avoiding coming around these parts earlier because I thought people would be hunting for me, but it seems like the area has kind of died down. Well, the area being the general map. The world, as it were. I don't think there are many places anymore where people are going to be quite as hostile. There still could be a couple, but I don't think I need to be as cautious and skirting around the area. Look, nobody cares about me here in the mall. There's even empty bottles here. And springs. Hello. Ah! Your face is weird. Kayura. Fat Vlad said Olgimski's got you in their pocket. Tell me then, the hell's going on at his factory? Why'd it shut down? Will we still get paid? Olgimski's thinks I belong to him? Did I hear you right? I don't know anything, I don't work there. He said you're his protege, that no one touch you. Wait, what? He said you're his protege, that no one touch you. Yep. Means he has plans. Oh, so he's got plans, that damn fat cat. What is this? Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it will take all day. Oh shit, I didn't know I was late for that. I thought when I talked to, I think Vlad, I already like did the service and everything and put him in the ground. So I thought like, oh, well, I guess I missed that. But no, they're doing it like right now? Shit. Damn it. We've been looking for children when we should have been looking for dead bodies. I'll put another grindstone. At least you could stack items. What does that do? Oh, it's a switcher. I guess there are tracks here and everything. Hold on, I don't think dawn's gonna last forever. I gotta get over there fast. Should probably look at getting more water at some point too. Oh boy. This is gonna go out a while. The constant fog in this area always seems like something dreamlike. It's very strange. Especially with like the sun rising of dawn. I've mentioned it before, but a lot of times when I dream, the time of day is either at dusk or dawn. I guess it's hard to tell which is which. It might be contextual based on what's going on. But the sun is always low, basically. So, sometimes when I see like a weird dreamlike imagery, especially if the sun's down low, it just reminds me of my own dreams. Cemetery, you're always welcome here. Oh, good. Finally, a place to call home. Is there a plot open for me? Where's he at? He's somewhere around here. Has he got a big grave or a small grave? Well, at least someone's here. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's you. My wife. Is that him? Emshin, brave man, strong is his spirit. How fares your kind, Emshin? Bite Karan, for he has come to pay last respects to his father. We have too. How fares your kind, Katanger? Bite Karan, Ubshe, is at the threshold. The loss is great. A need to speak, to say the words correct. Observe the right. I've come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight? Korokara, Borak Essiger, carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is to take his duty upon himself? I'm not here for his duties. Dikara, it's not that easy. Before his eyes, kin earth. That's what I say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own sky. Well, this is sort of playing into the story that we saw from the beginning, I guess, but... I don't know, maybe we'll do that one. Aaron Zills, 7, I think? Welcome in. Day 2, yeah, we started that up just a bit ago. Yeah, it's been about 20 minutes or so. But yeah, we're on the second day. You've gone wrong, Himshin. You stumble wrong. Bikara, you knew not what you came for, so you welcomed the wrong guest. Say now, do you accept his duty as your own? No, wait a bit. I'll look at his body first. Yeah, this has been a game that I've had for a while. I knew a bunch of people that had played it and seemed to like it a lot, but I never actually played it myself. So, of course, you know, it wasn't like I was planning on doing this. This October, we're doing some viewer recommended games via the channel points. So, this was cashed in by Shaxton Kitsune, so we're taking a look at it, seeing what's going on. I'm digging it so far, but these games tend to go on for a while. I don't know that we can finish this one in this month with the rest of what we got planned, but I'm giving it a fair shake at the start here, so we're kind of seeing where this plot's taking us and everything. Wait here for you, yes. Say now, do you accept what he owes? Wait a bit longer, I'll speak my mind. Is everybody just gonna ask me if I'm gonna take his duties? Guess so. Let me look at the body first. Chest has been punctured, massive wound. couldn't have been a knife. Some massive cone-shaped object, or horn or claw, maybe. Could be seen as blasphemous. Skin dry to the touch, suspicious, unusual degree of xerosis. He wasn't that old. Soil under his fingernails. Unlike him, always kept hands clean. 3 oddities then. Murder weapon, dry skin, and the condition of the hands. Enough! This is a cemetery, not a morgue! Fuller picture would require an autopsy. I refuse to do it. Let's do that. We'll play this logically. Hope you guys didn't mind that. You consider this one psychological horror? If that's your cup of tea, you might really like it. I enjoy all types of horror. I like existential crisis, psychological. I like pure, unbridled terror. So I like a number of horror games. It's typically among some of my favorite genres. Anything that kind of adds a horror element to it. So October's a fun time, but yeah, this definitely isn't like typical horror like we've played with some of the past few games. Wait here for you, yes. Before... Be Tat Galza. I can't. Before the eyes of kin and earth is what I have to say. I just sound accept the studio as my own. Sky is my witness. Well, it might give me something to do. I bow for you, Emshin. The first blood yours. Bikara Emshin is a man, a brave man. Here stands Saba. Saba Ustai. You have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Saba will show you the way. Bayar Allah, I have done what needed to be done, and there was no choice. Yes, I have just done a brave deed. Bayatarakin, thank you, I guess. That's fine. If you want, I mean, that's fine. If you want to tell me a specific place I should visit. Here, have this item. This was for you. What's this? Sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? Well, yes, I guess. I am its part. I know this game. We barter and share. I'll be somewhat hesitant. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. I don't really need anything. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours, and I receive something of mine. And receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot, so if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token after all, a tradition. I know this tradition. You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. The background chanting is getting louder. Bayarla Basagan, please relay my gratitude to them. She gave me a thimble. Useless in a town that forbids sharp objects. Still good for sewing. Also, fun fact, Emshin is really similar to the word from the Kolbik language, Emk, translated as Dr. Medic. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was discussed a little bit earlier that the general territory is kind of that of Russia and Mongolia, or at least it seems to be what it seems to be taken after, so. You can see that they are borrowing from some real-life sources. Yeah, let me do that. Alright. CH is in Emcha is like the ch and chapter. I see. You have to understand that I will not be a language expert, so it's going to be my best approximation. So I understand Somebody gotta correct me on something, but I ain't gonna know it right off the bat. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? Who will treat our injuries or deliver children? You're a surgeon. You can do all that. So have some of our hope, and hope often leads to love. With this item, I give you, I don't know, whatever you want. I haven't carried this item for long. There's little of me in it still. Have some of my warmth. Yeah, I gave her something.
Bayala Yargachin. Bayala.
You're a brave man, Emshin. A true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Katange of the kin shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you. Kiti means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? Bayarla, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways. Yes, yes. I got you. But yeah. Sometimes it's best just to kind of accept that sometimes things are going to be mispronounced. I'll be stumbling my way through this. The other thing, too, is that this might be the only stream we see of this for a while, so... because definitely by tomorrow I gotta get on another game that was submitted, so we gotta go through that, and then I also have stuff planned for next week as well, so... we don't have to put up for it very long, but we'll see how it goes. We should put your burden together, Emshin. Your father helped me, I helped him. I shall help you too. In you, I see him. Don't I'll bear my burdens alone. I always act first, think later. I'll bear my burdens alone. I leave you to go your grief now. Come to my home if you need me. I will wait for you night and day. For as long as I remain, Tonger, I will stand behind your shoulder. I have devils enough on my shoulder. Don't, Saba. I've got nothing to do with the kin. I'll just say let's go. Whatever. Oh, we're like literally going right now. Shit.
Can you smell yesterday? I can.
Nice mouth animations. What's it smell like? I'm sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. What do you mean we have not the time? I've got all the time in the world. But I am curious as to what they meant by the 12-day thing. Or I guess 10 days now. You have 10 days, trust me, I foresee 10. Bikara, great troubles, a Kayud are upon us. Death already nests in 4 houses. Soon it will crawl out upon the town, decimate it, then have it. The wise say the sky is falling. Where will you hide when it pins you down? Who are you anyway? I don't know nothing about you, and yet you come to me. Take me into your house, tell me these things. I am Saba Ustai. I sense the will of the earth. Your father made me, named me, trusted me. I suppose I'll trust you too, then. I'm giving you this Udkar. It's yours now. As are the things inside. Now, the money. It's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Okay, you said I would take my legacy, but not come into it. What did you mean by that? To take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. Yes, I gathered that much, but what do I need to do? Yeah, it seems a little dismissive. His fate, his place, in the kin, in our hearts, and in our follies. I see. There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies? Who will kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? Don't care about any of that. All this Menku talk. The wise say it, yes? I knew it would come down to more old wives' tales. Man, everything is like dismissive or sassy. I guess I'll pick the first one. I only want to find my father's killer. You are wrong! Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. Alright. We have a list of names. Handwriting is clearly father's. I need to touch this to read it. List. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Khan, Grace, Taya, Tai Cheek, Unfamiliar, Step Sigil. Alright. A weed. Who knows? Who knew tinctures can be made from those two? A swervery. Herbs are the words of earth. She grants them to us by splitting herself open, and so an herb given to the human body can tell us what ails it. Swervery is plain but resilient. Blood twire. Herbs are the words of earth. She grants. Okay, that's all the same. Each blade of twire is unique. Herbalists tell them apart by their voices. Dutch it. Each blade of twire is unique. Herbalists tell them apart. Okay, so it's the same thing, I guess, because one's blood and one's black. But swervy, swervy was different. Alright, I have touched the things.
Trudge on, human. Let go of foresight. You'll sight no wheel ahead.
Do any of those items seem familiar? What are they? Swervery, various kinds of twire, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? Yeah, I know the mouth is a little weird. And sometimes it seems like the facial animations are fine, unnoticeable, even, just because they're normal looking, and then sometimes they have, like, really sharp movements, so it's a little weird. He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures, to cure any malady. He was a menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshin. And what about this list of names? Yes, I want to know about that. Well, I know that twires is like E. In Russian, they use the whatever that is to sound like a double E in English. I got you. So what? It's Tweers? Tweers? Closer. Let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name. But I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps my father looked after them, or I know some of these children already. He did pay much attention to these children. Spent most of his final days with them. They followed him, like calves that trailed after a cow, or oxen pulled by a yoke. I kind of want to ask both of those, but tell me about the sigil, because that tells me nothing. This is a brand for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Bikara, this one is Udur, tough to parse. It means something like a big body, or a special body. The body contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It may just be a sigil. I wonder if that's old Vlad, since he's big old Vlad there. Who can interpret this for me? Shaba. Now I've come into my legacy. I'll figure that out. I am your father, not Kolbun. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. What do you mean? Well, I mean, he's bigger than most people, but they called him Big Vlad, so he's not fat. But, if the symbol has some sort of meaning to, like, big body or something like that, then maybe that's something to stand in. But, Vlad apparently is the top guy, head honcho, so maybe you got to keep it on the lowdown by giving it a marking. It's like Prince, or the artist formerly known as Prince. In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. By showing you understand the contents of the vessel, follow your father's trails. Learn who he was. Find yourself a fate. A fate like a good wife, Hemshin, your wife. Got a little bit of money too. Oh, we actually got maybe not a couple thousand, but maybe like I don't know, 1,500. Kind of hoping there was a clock in there, but I guess not. Somebody also called Aspity preserved father's inheritance for me. Nothing else to do in the graveyard. Familiar name on father's list. Someone is selling a revolver. That's the revolver one. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should. I mean, he's close enough. We just gotta get back on the train tracks. So I'll go speak to him, I guess, and see what's up. What's up with you guys? Have you been to the governor? About the patrols, I mean? Pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? I'm impatient. Not my time. Not my line of work. All strong men who aren't cowards go report to town hall. It went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. A revolt at the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? Guess they haven't caught the murderer yet. Perhaps they need to people for a raid. Yeah, why not? What's one more bottle? Oh yeah, when they tell your status. Is that what you're talking about? You're always welcome here. Hopefully we can build that up for some of the other places, but at least the cemetery loves us. Let me look. Who else is on there? Governor Sarbaum is in town hall. He's in charge of father's case. I guess we're going to have to go to him at one point or another. Nothing else popping up on the map, though. I'll look at that later. Oh no, my stamina. Russia, it's also hilarious if you recall correctly. They're always waiting for you here. If you translate it literally. Okay. Nice. Passed it up. I think I could wrap around back through here. Here we go. That's what I was thinking. That shabby little doghouse. I heard a dog barking. I just don't see it. You
need a partner, a buddy, a grass snake maybe.
Oh, we could always use a snake in the grass. What carry you in all those pockets, Baruch? Tools, never mind them. Here's what I'd like to know. What business did you have with my father? We went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his home together, all of you? Take a look at this list. Sometimes we would all go together, other times in twos or threes or alone. Many things happened. Why do you ask, though? It's not like we imposed on him. He invited us. What did he want from you? Maybe one of you knows how he died. So, you were his friends. Did he have enemies? Be a little more indirect about that. No. Kid, you're holding something back. It's very important to me. Do I make myself clear? Or think a little harder? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all, and the best explainer. She's a good person, too. Who's this Capella? Fat Vlad's daughter. But she's not like him at all. She even lives in a separate wing of the house. Oh. See, when you go in the main entrance, it looks like everything's blocked off, though, so maybe that's the one I have to use the lockpick on or something. It's a good thing or bad thing that they're different. She's like a big sister to us all. She put together a union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it. Just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Is she at her place in the lumps? Damned if I know. Either there or at the station. Just don't stop around if you ever go there. It's a discreet place, not for grown-ups. Okay, I guess that explains why the kid was there earlier. Won't stop around, I'll just take a peek. Might be wrong about this, but the phrasing sometimes sounds more aggressive than it is in Russian. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier in the stream, but like sometimes there'll be all the dialogue choices, and it's like they seem more hostile. Most of them sound more like annoyed or petulant, or just something about it seems more aggressive. And it's like, well, I don't want to pick any of these, really. I want to try and lay as low as possible, but I don't know if that's a translation thing or what. Leave to the town's children. She might know what father wanted with the ones on his list. Well, I'm gonna follow the map for now. But yeah, if I need help or if I'm stuck on something, I will definitely ask. That's how I usually operate with my streams. Typically speaking, I just like to get a feel for it on my own. Kuma was in here earlier. He said usually for these games it's best if you go in completely blind and, you know, don't use a guide or anything, just kind of go off your own instincts. And I feel like that's usually the best way to go. Probably know there's no real small talk in Russian, especially when considered a town half Asian from Siberia. It's an interesting thing to think about, though, because you don't always think about that, you know, as a foreigner. Can't go in there. Yeah, the marker definitely paints it kind of on the side there, so that must be that door that was locked previously. Whether or not we could get in there, though, I don't know. I've been told you sound more aggressive than normal Russian. And I'm sure you don't mean to be, though. So listen. Burying a doll. Funeral attendant. Hey, uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? What for? We need it. I don't think you do. This is actually hard work. What would be my reward? I don't know. This both seem dismissive. A burial gift. Everyone gets to take something away from the funeral. That's why we're holding it. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the 8th. Huh? The 8th what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing the daisies. And nothing had happened when we buried them, because the holes were shallow. Guess shallow ones are allowed? Alright, I'll dig you a hole. There you go. I don't know what you crazy kids are up to, but you do you. Kind of creepy. It is a little odd. Playtime for the kids in Siberia. They got no internet, so they have their own make-believe funerals. And there it goes. was interesting. Still hear a cat. Did I not get anything for that? Alright. Fair enough. I need food. Yeah, I'm wondering why they were doing it here, of all places. It seemed a little weird, but... whatever. I guess old Vlad's not doing anything about it. Yeah. She lives in the upstairs. Hello. Mind if I use your clock? Take a look around, maybe? Ugh, I'd hate to have a portrait over my bed. That just seems weird.
I used to wander at dusk, only to be found somewhere new at dawn.
You are Artemy Baroch. Greetings. Greetings to you. Are you Ulgimski's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. Really, how did you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things. Sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. Talking about clairvoyance or what? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation, and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer Father put papers into years ago. Powerful gift, if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me. Not like Mother. She could see at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. Come on, I'm just joking. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina, Kaina, Katerina, Saburova, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. So it's common. One weirdo already told me I'm gonna pick the other one. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see under your feet? The hard soil acts as though spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemy Baroch. I thought this must be about the murderers, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? All bullshit. You have some imagination. You're asking me? I have no idea.
Who can tally the number of drops in the sea? Who can tally the number
I guess that was
of
like the
tears
introduction,
in
not
the
necessarily
stream?
what's pertinent to what we found out before. Did something happen? You look worried. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. He wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are the names listed together? Yours is on here too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Are you frowning? Is it something bad? Are you all going to die? Were you his patients? I'll do that one. Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together, sometimes in 2s or 3s. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. It was more about the passing down something of great importance. I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we govern it with our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. I grew up here. There's so many things where he just comes across as a dick. Also, you like the room layout. It's part of Russian culture. Some people believe in the supernatural, tarot, all that kind of stuff. Child gangs. Yeah, this seems like a Dickens novel type deal going on. The street urchins have their own little society. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth petty lies and hard truths. Khan used to say Khan didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who could remake this town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. Remake? You mean destroying this town? A fisher of men. Never know he had that in him. That's a thing for Jesus and his disciples, or at least that particular phrasing of it. A fisher of men. Conduct this town, you mean govern or what? Let's see what the first one says. I don't know. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so drastic, although the more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there's a catastrophe upon us? Rumor has it the war moves eastward, and it won't end. Perhaps something is about to happen. God forbid, of course. Hold on a second, I'm going to take a look at something real quick. Just a sec. Gotta respond to something real quick here before I run out of time. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. In your hometown, 7K population now. Kids divided themselves into gangs based on the school they went to. There were 2 schools and where they lived. I mean, similar things sort of happen. It's not like sometimes it is literal gangs. It depends on where you live in, like, the states. But, I mean, East Coast and West Coast, sometimes there will be, like, literal gangs that incorporate kids. And sometimes it'll be something as, petty as what side of town they were on or, what schools they went to. So, it's not super uncommon, but the degree to which it goes to, I mean, whether or not it's just like little communities or people that know each other and hang out with each other, or if it's like literally gangs where they're committing crimes, it all kind of happens, but depending on the place, sometimes it's never to like the most extremes. I don't know, perhaps it doesn't need to be so drastic, although the more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there's a catastrophe upon us. Rumor has it the war moves eastward and it won't end. Perhaps something is about to happen. God forbid, of course. Okay, I just needed to, like, reread that myself. Everything ends sooner or later, so will the war. That's what he was preparing us for. Changing the town. I could see it now. He taught each of us something important. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye on you all. Oh, Dad, I shall not wholly vanish, no, always the sly fox. Guess I'll have to protect you all from all evils then. I'll keep an eye on all of you. It looks like some stuff opened up, though. I don't believe Stock truly takes me for a patricide. He can't be that stupid. So got Sabatov. That's still there. Ah, that's what the other one was. Khan is in the polyhedron. Alright. Well, I am interested in seeing the tower, so... I'm gonna use your clock again, thanks. Let me see what's out here. Who the hell are you?
What?
Yulia Ludicheva. And you are? Army Barak, a doctor. How can I help you? You have incredible eyes. Oh, that's a little weird. What can you do? Little in the way of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations. The finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. Oh, but I am. No, you're not a local, right? Of course, I arrived in Simon Kane's request to lay out the roads and plan the town's development. Huh, our town doesn't look like it was planned by a mathematician. That's why it's so hard to navigate around. The Kanes had a rather unusual notion, goddamn cat, of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believed the routes of choice influence people's moods, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. So the town streets are your doing? Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate? That's what I want to know. The Kanes implied that the town already had something akin to a nervous system. They suggested I view it as a huge living creature, so my job was acupunctual. Do you take the Kanes' ideas seriously? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in, well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Is it attempts that bode well? People who do that whole lives anyway. Does that really demand making roads so confusing? Whatever. Any of the three were going to end the sentence, so it doesn't matter. Imagine being a postman in this town. Yeah, it's not fun. At least it seems like the stores and shops, there's grocers and pharmacies readily available in each section from the looks of it, so people don't have to navigate too far, but... What are you looking at? Oh. Alright. Am I gonna hear that cat, like, everywhere? Oh yeah, I needed to look for food, too. It's a clothing shop. Yes, that's a shame. Damn it. Oh good, peanuts. Well, at least it's something. Roots are going to be popping up here soon. Another empty bottle. Guess you could never have too many. If Zelda taught me anything, we want as much as we can get. Exploit the children with the razor. I'll do it in good time. My good man, hello. Oh, don't look so angry. Ooh, a cloak. Matches. Thimble. I'm surprised that is worth as much as it is. I want a nice cloak. What if I give you the thimble? It's only worth 58 on my end. But that spring there, you like that? Scrap name. I just want to look cool. Nice. Yeah, he's just got that kind of face. He was born with it. Can't help it. Hello? Nobody cares about me and the backbone. That's the way I like it. Discreet. If I was playing this game on my own time, I'd probably be scrounging through everything I can get my hands on, but so far I'm just doing it as I come across it, not actively going out and looking for stuff. Uh-oh. Something happening up there. I should, but I'm trying to get in as much, like, shit, that's expensive. Maybe not. I'm trying to get in as much story, basically, as possible, because we might not be coming back to this. I don't know, I'll get the milk, I guess. Something that tied me over for a second. So if I do end up playing this on my own time, which I might, I'm probably gonna go looking around for stuff and seeing about getting side quests done and everything, but Yeah, usually when I'm doing stuff on stream, I tend to just want to hit up the story beats as much as possible. You know, if it turns out that I need to be looking for items or going around and getting stuff, I will make an attempt to try and do that, but it's definitely not going to be my main priority. I might have already checked that one. Hello, child. Artaya is in the termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open it soon? What Taya? Taya Tai-Cheek? Taya Tai-Cheek, but we call her Mother Superior. Mother Superior! Isn't that cool as heck? It's Capella's idea. It's cool, alright. Cool as heck, but I need to talk to her. Nice. So that's that thing over there. That big old whatever. Got another bottle. Just been getting all sorts of those. The marrow. We're getting closer. I want to see this thing, though. I want to see the tower. See what it has for us. There's a theater, but it's not nighttime, so no point in investigating just yet. What are you doing over here? See you tonight at Saba's place? It's dangerous, yes. This is Nganpa Guzdisms, a place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for Shabnak Adig. I already forgot the word. It's good they forgot Saba. I'm an outsider. Why are you telling me this? Your kin, Katanger. Saba talked about you a lot these days. We waited for you. Yargachin. Got it. Wife. There's been a few wives we've seen. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I'll let that one slide. Shit, they all got bottles. At least I know where to go if I need more. Other wife is Laura Ravel. Which one was that? I feel like we've seen that. It might be a character that I know well, but honestly, some of the names I haven't picked up on or familiarized myself with as much. Is there a way through here? Oh, there is. Wonderful. The woman in the northern part of town? Oh, that's her. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people kind of fawn over her. She was the one character outside of the mimes that I recognized when she popped up. I'm like, oh, I've seen her before. Most of these other ladies I have not seen, though. Kind of curve along the path and then we can get there. Seems like a straight shot after that. There's the church. Or the cathedral, whatever. No time to talk to you now, children. Oh, look, Wolf Boy is over here. Or wait. There's many wolf boys. Watchdog. Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't let just anyone in. What do you want, a password? I'm here to speak to Khan. Khan? What do you want with him? Wanted to meet him. Important business. It's him who wants to meet me, not the other way around. We'd know if he wanted to see you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. Yeah, some adults can lie. Got me there, never been a good liar. guess there's no point in doing that. Shit. Well, there goes that. Still, man, that is a weird looking thing. At least I got to see it. You guys say anything different? No? One of the item descriptions was saying how Laura once knit main character, I guess, a sweater. That's why it was blue. Laura responded by saying that blue is a good color for idiots. Pup, now lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. Whoa, sounds important. I'll just go with that one. Very much so. We never allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first, or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one. Alright, I believe you. Now tell me about your game. It's hard and interesting, or rather it was until a murderer joined it. What murderer? The one. The one everyone's after. The person who's, well, the old man, I mean, your father. Or you, what? I mean, you father, I mean, you know. Is that supposed to be your? I think it's supposed to be your. Unless he's calling me father. I'm not your dad. What, are you kidding? Impossible. All evidence points to this. They leave strange items in our game. Everyone's scared. We wanted to catch them ourselves at first, but Sleepyhead convinced us it was serious. That we need you. Especially since it does concern you. What items? So, let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them. All over town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But it's not important. Not what you should be thinking about. Let's get down to business. The murderer left some items tonight from the old man. Bloody. Something and a scary note. Saying they know we'll try to catch them. That we're reading it. And that they see all. It shook me in my boots. Did you find these items? There are 2 caches. Alright, Lorenzo. See you when you get back. Nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go and you'll see for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules, or it'll all go south. I do respect the rules. I will follow them. The players already gather here in Stone Yard. Next to the caches, I mean. They've already been to the middle town and the earth. Maybe they found something there, too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more. I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. Thanks for waiting. You're the idiot or I'm the idiot? Who's the idiot here? Okay, let's see. Empty, never visited before. Bet you we can't even enter it. Oh, no, we can. Wow. This is like a giant clock. I was gonna say, maybe I should be able to save here. I guess not. Oh, you can. Huh. Thought so. That's nice. About 2 o'clock. Plenty of thoughts to go over. Alright. Well, it's been a bit of a long stream, but I think we're going to call it here. There's a lot. I mean, it's kind of, it really does interest me. There's a lot going on with this one. It's almost kind of got like an investigative, sort of detective type feel to it. You know, maybe not necessarily RPG mechanics per se, but just kind of roaming around the town and everything I feel is fairly fascinating. The game will not exit though, which I think is weird. And the the problem with that is I can't access OBS or anything else. Ah, there we go. Okay. Wait. Ah, there we go. That took a while. I was getting worried for a second. I might get stuck. It's got a creepy atmosphere to it. It definitely has that kind of vibe of like a horror game, but, you know, definitely not a traditional horror, but I am intrigued. Again, I don't know that I'm necessarily going to go and, you know, we're going to go whole hog and stream this whole thing. I actually feel like I might want to play a little bit of this on my own and see if there's something that I can kind of do or investigate or, you know, earn some money or something like that. Just kind of do the grindy type stuff. And then maybe, I don't know, if I'm feeling like coming back to this, we can hit up some story elements or something a little bit later on. However, the other thing that sort of worries me about doing that is that there are certain events that look like they are timed and they will end on, you know, after a certain amount of time, or they're only available for specific days or something. So it is a little worrying. But I don't know. I guess it's just going to be the way of the game. But we gave it a pretty good shake, probably about 4 hours or so. I think that's a decent size stream for it. But I liked it. I think it's got a lot going for it, and probably something I'll be invested in getting into. But I don't know. If we do end up streaming it, I might get into it. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible that I might do something a little bit closer to the end of the month with it, but if not, then into November, which I know that's a couple weeks away, but, you know, I think that's how things go. We do have another requested game that we need to get to, and I think I might do it tomorrow. Slay the Princess, which was requested by Krennic. Apparently you could there's multiple endings, but I think you could do a run in a few hours, so we might check it out and see about doing that. I might do something multiplayer after that as well, so we'll still get kind of a full stream. But that might work out for that night. We'll see. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good. We got some nice games going on here, so I've been satisfied with a lot of the stuff we've been streaming this month. Even things that didn't work out all that great, like The Suffering, but it is what it is. But anyway, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Do appreciate y'all watching. Thank you, Shax and Kitsune, for the recommendation. It was a fun game, and yeah, I think I'll definitely be playing it later on. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. We will be doing probably Slay the Princess. If not, I'm sure I've got something else, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, you guys have a good night. Take care. We'll hopefully see you next time. And we're going to go raid old Drunk Scoob. He raided me last night. He's been doing some spooky games. It says spooky season on his sticker right there. He's doing Camp Sunshine. I don't know what that is, but it might be interesting. So let's go see. But you guys take care. Have a good night. See you next time.